I've got this almost ominous title card here. The options, by the way. These are the options. So I don't know if the audio is right or what, but I turned it down a little bit. Less than I normally would, but the game is mostly people talking, which means it should be higher than the average game, probably, so we'll find out if the volume is good or not once it starts making noise at us, I suppose. And I've also got it set up that I can, if we've got notes that we want to be taking, we can be doing so nice and relatively seamlessly, hopefully. Drowning a mermaid. 413. This is a Homestuck game, clearly. Karen. I feel like I should already be taking notes. Welcome to Castle. It's midnight, exactly. Oh, this appears to be us. Oh, we're named Sarah too. Interesting. Okay. Our reflection is more apparent. Welcome to Castle. Castle is an open source operating system that aims to preserve your privacy and anonymity. It is booted from external media and comes with several built-in applications pre-configured with security in mind. Keep follow the instructions within this documentation, avoid installing third-party software, heed any warnings. 2 gigs of RAM. Use anywhere but leave no trace. Using Castle on a computer doesn't alter or make use of the operating system installed on it. So you can use it in the same way on your computer, friend's computer, one at your local library. Configured with special care to not use the computer's hard disks, even if there is some swap space on them. The only storage space used by Castle's in RAM, which is automatically erased when the computer shuts down. So you won't leave any trace of the computer, either of the Castle system itself or what you used it for. It allows you to work with sensitive documents on any computer and protects you from data recovery after shutdown. Of course, you can still explicitly save specific documents to another USB stick or external hard drive. It's not protected against compromised hardware. Doesn't encrypt. Doesn't encrypt the subject or headers in your emails. Doesn't magically separate your different contextual identities. That seems rather differently specific to the rest of this here. Doesn't magically separate your different contextual identities. Time isn't passing, so that's good. Do I already want to like take notes? Like, assumedly it doesn't matter that we're Sarah in room 413, but maybe it does. I'm gonna write it down. Us, Sarah, room 413. All right, noted down. All right. We I didn't, if they typed in something first and then deleted it, I didn't see what it is. So we start with a prompt. This appears to be pretty much exactly like her story and all of this here. We have a prompt that we're going to look up information on, and we started with a prompt of love. In her story, we started with a prompt of murder. It was BR question mark and then deleted. Interesting. Good time to search Homestuck. I mean, we're room 413. I don't know what else you want me to look for. Okay. You could look for something generic for Homestuck that would be reasonably likely to show up here. There's 3 entries for John. Let's we'll start with what they want us to search for. 34 records found, limited to 5. Yes. Also, we've got Smiley Flower text document. Dear Karen, voila! Here's your partial dump of retina before they redacted the whole thing. This is what came up. I thought it said we logged in with the name Sarah, I believe. Right? Maybe it was Karen. Voila! Here's your partial dump of retina before they redact the whole thing. This is what came up against your approval code. I'm not sure this is everything you wanted, so I'm guessing some of it is already partitioned against different codes, but it seems to cover the period of time you wanted. And I recognize 2 of the faces. Now I understand why you wanted to get this stuff. When you use the uploader, it will erase the hard drive, so please do that before they take you into custody. Which they will. You know this, right? It wouldn't hurt to also burn, dissolve, pulverize the hardware. Okay, then. It was... Okay. I just apparently was like, 5-letter name with a second letter A. It's obviously Sarah. I don't... You just drop the ASCII art into all of your... like... It's kind of funny that like this is a personalized message, but like done up as like a keygen or something. Zarek. Oh, do you recognize this ASCII character? I imagine a lot of people will look at this without maximizing it, which is kind of interesting. Oh, gotcha, Kitty Catastrophe. Gotcha. Alright. Well, I wrote down Sarah, so let me change that to Karen. Top secret. Orcon no form. Drive. What's in the trash? Desktop hits. There's like a trapeze up here. High society. Are these all famous paintings that I don't know? I don't recognize any of them offhand, but I'm certainly not particularly well versed in that realm. Got some extra back. Simple memo. This is for us to take notes ourselves. We want it. I've got that covered. We got a solitaire game. This okay, that's the welcome to Oh, there's your sound options. For whatever reason, can't be accessed from the title screen. Okay, we'll watch the first video it has prompted us to watch. This is 8:15, 2017, and we're going to at least 8:29, 2017. Oh, that's cycling through.
I've only ever been in love once. It was with a girl I met when I was 18, but I was too young and naive to handle it properly. And I guess I still carry a torch for her, which makes me an incurable romantic or underdeveloped emotionally. I'm a loyal friend. I like girls with nice smiles. Nice smiles.
Nice smiles.
Well, the psych profile says so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like horoscopes in that world.
Here's some background noise.
I am going to decorate an apartment.
Okay. The beachwear shirt does not go with the space heater. Look, they haven't finished the decoration yet. Maybe when they're done, it will. Same person, same person. And this is 9 hours later.
Okay. Love you.
And get a 4-minute clip, and it jumps to exactly where the word is spoken. You find the sweater.
Love you.
So I could hold on the left side of the screen and rewind very slowly. Riggs Numph.
Mm-hmm.
This is one side of a conversation, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, come with that. Okay. Love you.
So it makes it clumsy to watch the whole video, and the videos are kind of long. So we're somewhat incentivized to just go to the parts that it's actually finding. This is right at the end, too. Is this. No, this is 3 hours. Oh, it's not 3 hours earlier, though. It's a different time zone, right? It's across the country. Because this is also 4:25. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Love you.
Wearing scrubs. Drawing about. Can I rewind faster than this, please? Ah. Um, it was going faster before. I don't know how.
Sub-Q insulin that my patient didn't even feel. Picked Alba up, made her dinner, soup, because her tooth hurts. And then we had to watch a Disney princess movie because Mama sent us the damn box set. Hey, can I call you back after Alba goes down? It's late. I gotta get her in the bath. All right. Love you.
Was it double click maybe? Maybe. No? What? How did I? Do I start? I start from.
Gotta get her in the bath.
I've got to drag from over here, but if I start from over here on the left, it doesn't work. Okay. So it was the same day, right? That 9 hours earlier, he's talking about how he'd only loved someone once. Interesting. Greetings, Marina. It's the reflection is supposed to be us at the computer. So this is a 7-minute thing. This is a 3 minutes out. Huh? 8 days later. I'm not even sure what I should be taking notes on yet.
I love complicated men. So, what is on the menu?
I'm off as like
Patoka.
dating videos, which feels a little weird for 2017, but
Get both. So, what made you pick me?
okay, it's a still one side of a two-sided conversation, I would see.
You like your girls a little gothic.
Yeah, it's a very different video, Kenny, yes. Not the intro, it's still in the middle.
Snow White evokes something a little dark.
Oh, we're doing fairy
It is
tales.
shorthand for asphyxiation or sleep fantasy. You know, I have a kinky side.
It's like Blue's Clues with the big pauses. Don't you? Pause, pause, pause.
What do you do, Prince Charming? Short for work. You have serious eyes, but
And it seems like the videos are a lot longer. So, like, literally just watching everything like we did in her story is probably a mistake. This has got multiple matches towards the end of this video as well. That's later still.
To my honey, I'll cruise love's tune, honeymoon keeps it shining in June. Your silvery beams will bring love's dreams. We'll be cuddling soon by the silvery moon.
Now I'm
Fun.
curious if anyone else has sung this song in the
I only
footage.
sing when I'm in the dark or in the bath. All right. Maybe.
definitely feels a little weird. Like, I mean, I know it's one-sided conversation in her story too, but like these are far more personal, intimate conversations. I'm gonna actually try that one first, silvery. Okay, there is a second hit over here. That's 829, right? Yeah, so that's the same, yeah, same conversation.
Above the silver moon. You have a beautiful voice. No, I'm serious. Oh, well then you gotta call me next time you're in the dark. What? Okay, I'll take maybe. Maybe's good.
$25 for Alba. Oh god, we're going over such a long time period here.
Well, you know, I mean, Alba loves having me there, honey.
So Snow White, we could probably see the other half of that
Well, you know, she's there to
other
help. She's an
conversation
extra
with
pair of
someone.
hands. Hey, Laura. Mm. Yeah, I heard you came to help my two girls, so I really appreciate that, Laura. Yeah, well, okay, we both have important jobs, Laura. That's our life now, okay? Sorry. Hey, we can make this work.
Uh-huh. Oh, I don't know. I don't want the date of when I looked at them. I wanted the date of the video. Okay, so that's a month later. Interesting. And there's so this spans to here over assumedly the first five. There's 20 after this. So here's the other part of the one we were just looking at. Vendor capture. What's her name? Lafo.
Okay, Mama, could you go check on Alba in the bathroom, please?
Sure. Bye, David.
God. No, you're not. And she's right. That's what's so infuriating. I got this.
I
It's
get it.
fine. You go catch some bad guys.
Okay. So, David. I don't have any idea how I want to arrange any of this information or notes or anything, but I assume I want notes, so. Relationship. Laura. East Coast. Norura. East Coast. Dating a bunch of people at the same time. I mean, it technically doesn't have to be in secret. Maybe it's a poly relationship, but don't think so. That's not how it's gonna work in a mystery detective situation, I imagine. Kid Alba. Did we have a name for the mother? Let's see, we've got my mistake, Tiffany. But we don't know that they're the person that committed the crime. There's a bunch of people. We don't know what we're even trying to find out or anything. We just know that we're looking at information illegally, and there's information to be found that is apparently interesting. Right now we're just creeping, yeah. We got that sort of illusion going on. Timescale is a mess. So I don't know. This is another month and a half after that. This one's short. Let's just watch the whole thing. Oh, we get to see Alba.
Dada, I'm in my Halloween costume.
Likes Disney princesses.
I'm Aurora. I wanted Mama to be Maleficent, but she doesn't want to.
Yeah, well, Mama doesn't have Angelina Jolie's cheekbones. Oh, shh. I wanted Alba to be one of the more modern heroines, but Mama bought the costume. So.
I love it.
And she loves it.
Oh, doesn't she look so pretty? Oh, Halloween is so important to children, and I wanted her to feel special.
It's fine, Mama. Hey, why don't you go play in your room, sweetheart? Alba is fine. Look, Mama, this is a family. David is here, and he's working.
He's always working. Walks in the door, and he expects me to have my best face on.
Mama.
You're never gonna keep a man like you keep being so opinionated. I'll run the bath.
Okay. You have to be here for Thanksgiving and the recital, okay? I sent you the date. The Bureau was very insistent that we were a strong family unit. You'd think they'd want to make some effort to keep things that way. We should frame that report with our diplomas. We're both great at taking tests. I gotta go.
Okay. Sounds like we work for the FBI.
Alba is so happy to have her Mima here, and I guess if she really is sick, then it's better that she's here instead of on her own in Texas, you know? Screw you. You don't get to be jealous.
So we can make a note that the mother is in Texas. There's no option to keep the music playing while I tab out, is there? No. That would be too convenient. There's mom from Texas. Old fashioned. Snow White comes up 8 times, huh? Mm-hmm. 8:15 at 3. Oh no. At 10. Okay.
With a heart of gold to wake up your Snow White. They're never wrong.
Got a bunch of swords.
Right. Less cynical. You're here to save the planet. All right, review the files from Cyber. Natives are restless. They've been accessing pipeline maps. You got 8 months till the next convergence. Just follow the protocol and stick to the plan.
Convergence capital.
You're going to be the knife that stabs Green Storm in the heart.
Green Storm. Okay. Let's see. Whatever. Instigating convergence. Green Storm. This is not a particularly great way to convey or note this information, but you know, we've got it. I mean, I could just use a plain text file if that seems like it's going to be any easier. But that's it just says Department of Justice. Like swords. I don't know. We'll make a note. They like swords. 3 days later than that. Oh, we got a lot of this is short. It says Snow White 3 times. All right, let's just watch that one for the beginning. Jasmine Center.
Okay, hey buddy. Yeah, I'm just hanging out, waiting for you. You're running late, huh? Okay, you don't say. Traffic. Yeah, right. Nah, sure, I'm just kind of getting hungry, man. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Just saw a dwarf head into the cottage, but no sign of Snow White.
Of course. Okay.
Oh, wait. No, wait. Yeah, no, here she comes. Here she comes. Yeah, Snow White is headed to the cottage. Targets a pair bond are naturally outgoing in most social situations, regarded in more intimate settings, has a high aversion to conflict in public spaces. You will be attracted to an older man with life experience who has humility and self-awareness, is intellectually curious but not highly educated, and will respond to others with similar backgrounds, especially those who take leadership positions and take time to listen and mirror her opinions. She's 19, young, naive, and in her yearbook she says she wants to be a singer. She likes to think she's special, but she's just a kid from Detroit. Yeah. Snow White is in the cottage.
Huh. Oh, okay. I believe she was responding to someone else that was calling her gothic. Tiffany was the context I inferred, but okay. Snow White, 19. Someone knows creepily too much about her. Into Jasmine Center? Is that what it's called here? And I think it's Jasmine Center. Something no one would ever say. Shrug. Okay. The 18. And this is the other half of this, right? Yeah. Yep.
Why Snow?
This says hair, eyes, hair, eyes. Yeah, it is kind of seeming like it potentially unaware.
And you don't have to look at the camera. You can look at me.
Her expressions did look a little like weird and unnatural, the way, like angle she was looking at. So that is actually an interesting little side note there.
I liked your hair. And I liked your eyes. No, I liked your hair. And I liked your eyes. Why Snow White?
Accusatory. Why Snow White? Because that's our code word. How dare you use our code word?
For work?
Yeah,
I just moved, and it's a secret.
it's a secret. What do you do for work or something, perhaps? I mean, we could check. We could literally see the other side of the conversation. It's just very tedious to do so. So it's definitely hard to judge how exactly I want to be approaching this, because it's a lot if you want to know everything perfectly. So I don't think we want to do that, generally speaking. So there's that one again. Here's Additional Snow White reference.
Don't tell.
Let's see. What's oh?
What's your real name? And don't tell me it's Snow White. What? Okay. How much? Michelle.
Shell. It's helpful when you repeat what they say back to me. That lets me find the other side of the conversation.
Michelle.
Unless it's mentioned too many times, then that's a
Just
problem.
getting used to it. Michelle. I don't know what a Michelle looks like. Yeah. Yeah. I bet it does. Let me ask you another question. What? Okay. Next time.
No additional question.
Yeah.
Alright, that was on 10-10. Only 3. So yeah, there's the other half of that. And here's a month later. So that is the Gothic person, right? Because I was assuming we followed up with a Snow White, but
Michelle.
it's piles of unlit candles back here.
It's nice to meet you, David. Do I not look like a Michelle?
Oh, other way.
This. And it looks like. It means gift of God. Questions. You already know too much.
A name.
Okay.
How are you, Michelle? Good. How do you do it? How do you put so much of yourself out there for these strangers?
Yeah, there is a cut on his lip. Hello, formal. Formal works really fast. I mean, I had no follow-up. I thought I did, and then I just railed off.
It's not Michelle? You know, we always use our real first names just in case we freeze up, you know, in an intense situation or we run into somebody we know. But I guess it's different for women when it comes to sex. So.
Not Michelle. Blake staring. Ghost image is us. Yeah, that's Karen. Watching a bunch of illegally obtained footage.
Wait, when did you sell real estate?
Real estate? What the hell? Greetings, Bearlicious. That is in the game, yeah. That's us, our player
This
character.
was in France?
Good God. Like, the music is nice, but, like, if we want to take notes, we gotta go out of here. Okay, so the different Snow White, alright, so Michelle, fake name, Goth, can't even type, Gothic, sold real estate in France? Sex worker, I think. That seems about the information we have there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and the cut lip thing. We should make note of that. My beard is longer but more unkempt than David.
I like you. You know, maybe if I keep liking you, maybe you tell me your real name. I gotta go.
I guess I'll follow up on the real estate angle, but I want to like the cut lip. Okay, let me make a note just about cut lip real quick. Cut lip. All right. Like, did she say realtor? No. Okay, that's the other side of that. All right. Oh, geez, this is a full, like, almost it's a year later. No one's talking about real estate a year later. Oh no.
I used to work in real estate. I would take a man to look around apartments. I'd go into these places on my own, knowing at any moment they could jump me. I take my heels off at the entrance.
No candles.
And I would make sure that it was in a sexy way. And then when we would get to the bedroom, I would sit on the bed with the garters and a short skirt. You know what I was doing? I was selling him a fantasy. No contract, no safety. I felt I gave more of myself selling apartments to men than I do here. No. Here, in New York. Before I started camming, there was a girl who put me on it.
Not in France, in New York.
It was a model we used for bedroom video shoots. She told me how much she earned doing cam work, and I was intrigued. She was a brunette and tall, like your police station vampire. You would have liked her. Careful, Davy. That sounded like an admission. Shouldn't you have your lawyer present, or... I promise. We get to know each other better, I tell you. I'll give you my real name.
Full motion video, Beerlicious, would be kind of the
Be safe out there.
subset of
You
this.
are one of the good guys.
So we're not the FBI, but we may have, like, David probably is in the FBI. We have gained access to these files through a friend of ours, and the expectation is that when we reveal what we find in here, we're going to be imprisoned. Based on what our friend said here. To use the uploader before they take us into custody and all. Okay, so in New York. That's all we really got there. And then someone talks about real estate a year later. Yeah, we have no authority to be doing this. It's not like her story where we're working with the police. Alright, this is like so far different.
I used to work in real estate. I
Do
own
we-
2 apartments, both underwater, and the mortgages kill me. My husband is a loading dock supervisor, and he doesn't mind what I do as long as I tell him how pathetic and lonely and strange my clients are.
Is this
I only do
Michelle's
this
friend?
so I don't have to go to school and become a medical transcriptionist. So every day I log on here and hang out with you assholes when I could be doing anything else. And I massage your egos and let you jerk off. And sometimes I shake you down because, well, you know what? Fuck you. Melissa? Melissa isn't my real name. But I know yours is David. When a man shares cam, I always record it as a safety precaution, and sometimes a big earner if they deserve blackmail. Bank managers really don't want their wives to see their perverted emails. I have all your sessions saved on a hard drive under federal agent David. You ever cam with me again, I will send them to your bosses. I will sell them to whatever newspaper pays the most. I think we're done here.
Interesting. I No, I don't think that's the same girl. Maybe it is. It's possible. Like, the accent could be completely faked and stuff, and I'm not particularly good at recognizing faces and voices and stuff. But, yeah, let's go back to the beginning on that one. Like, obviously, it's a completely different location. Wait, that's my old desk, I think. Can we get...
The sounds of New York City.
Well, when we watch it, we'll get a better look at the desk. Oh, no, never mind. Same bed here again now. Okay, fair enough. Yep, same set. And perhaps the same tattoo there? So there's a bunch of flirting stuff to fart. Home, or shift left arrow to jump to clip start. Interesting. That's existent but not explained anywhere in the game. Get loosened up together in private shift.
81. Hi there, Night
Night
81.
81.
Sure. Sure can. But you better behave yourself. I banned you. You gotta be kidding me. Is something real here? You really don't understand. David, none of this is real. Okay. This isn't a bedroom. These are the sounds of New York City. Welcome to Cleveland, David. The suburbs.
Yeah, I think that's the same
I'm
desk.
from Ohio. I've always lived in Ohio.
The top
I used to work in real
platforms
estate.
removed.
I own 2 apartments, both underwater, and the mortgages kill me. My husband is a loading dock supervisor, and he doesn't mind what I do as long as I tell him how pathetic and lonely and strange my clients are.
Okay, that was Night 81, was it? God, there's so much information here. I don't want to cut the music off by tagging out. Okay. So... with, to live in New York. Actually, Cleveland, question mark? Let's see. Night 81. Cam chat alias. Yeah. Okay.
only do this so I don't have to go to school and become a medical transcriptionist. So every day I log on here and hang out with you assholes when I could be doing anything else.
Yeah, and we saw the rest of that. Okay, that's a lot of things to look for. Cleveland Lip, Melissa. Husband's a dock worker, she said? Yeah, okay, that doesn't seem terribly relevant. We could make note of it. Like, are we supposed to differentiate, Michelle and Melissa at all? Like, I don't know. They're kind of the same thing. Husband, dock worker. Sure. Nothing talking about the cut lip. At least not with the word lip, huh? Okay, there's all the things for cut. Oh, also, yeah. Okay, hold on. It's like, yeah, there's the other half of that if we want to see David's side. I guess we do. I mean, we could, I guess we can watch all of them. We catch that she has now revealed her real name as Melissa, which is still not her real name. I think. And it seems like he's actually fallen for her from the context of this one, but we'll see what it looks like in that one. So, I don't know, I guess we see the lead up to it. What the hell is this? Sitting position and decor. Real name Snow White, yeah. It was the name that she first gave, so it's the real one all along.
It's Melissa. Melissa? Okay. When I snap my fingers, wake up.
What? I guess that ties it to the background. What?
My name is Melissa. I live in New York City.
Oh, I mean, I guess it might be easy to see context from this first. I don't. Oh, shift back. You said shift back? No? Shift home back? Home back? That doesn't appear to work. Unless it is paused? No? Did I misread? Home or shift in left area? I tried all three combinations of that.
It's Melissa.
Do I have to like already be going back? No? You can hear it making noises when I press left. I can hold them down. It doesn't do anything. Stop singing. Oh, okay. Bark like a dog. So, okay. Yeah. Goes into the whole hypnotize thing.
It's Davy. I'm just glad you like it. No, I just logged on. You know that I don't. So, what? You're hypnotized, so you're supposed to do whatever I say? That it? Okay. Bark like a dog. Alright, stop barking.
The same
Sing a
person,
song.
Peter. Oh,
Stop singing.
it's a song. Maybe it's the Wind
Take
of the
your top
Rain.
off. No. Stop. What's your real name? Where do you live? You lying to me? Do you like talking to me? What do you really think about me? What? Hmm. It's Melissa. Melissa? Okay.
We saw the rest of this, right?
When I snap.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
My name is Melissa.
Trying to-
I live in New York.
No. Don't go back from the beginning there. I guess we don't need to go back. Well, I guess we can see the context she presented the hypnotization. And... Oh, bought yourself a hypnotism show. I see. Sure.
Hey, Davey. I love the wig. I've worn it for 3 shows so far. I'm getting the masochist now. They're so easy to push around. I owe you a cut. Did you see today's special? Well, you just bought yourself a hypnotism show. No. This is the rules. You have to play along. Here I go.
Kitty, yeah. Now I want to look up ARF. Did anyone else say ARF anywhere else in the transcript?
I don't eat. I don't sleep. I do nothing but think of you. I don't eat. I don't sleep. I do nothing but think of you.
It's no Wind in the Rain, I'm sorry.
You keep me under your spell. You keep me under your spell. You keep me under your spell.
We have had already 2 people singing, though. So it's at least something of a recurring thing.
My name is Melissa. I live in New York City. No. Yes. Davey. You were the worst. Next time I'm gonna hypnotize you. Okay, before you go, you have to say wake up, or else I'll just stay hypnotized.
Nice. Okay. And then... yeah. I guess we'll just see all this too then. Clean shaven. Bit of a mess. Medical leave from the bureau. Night 81 not in the best of shape. Okay, why is this camera on before they connected though? Just so the times of the videos would match, or... That's actually the part that feels most out of sync so far.
Okay, wait. Will you wait? Yeah, I've got more than one credit card. Will you just hold on and don't kick me for a second? I just want to say something. Okay? Look, I just wanted to say that I've changed. Okay? You were right. They put me on medical leave, but I am done with the bureau. And I just, all I'm thinking now is I want to make right by people, you know, and I want us to be right, Because both our jobs, they mess with our heads, and I mean, there was something real here. We have an understanding, so.
We have an understanding.
Yeah.
Something real, and then the smile fades as she shows off the set and stuff. I mean, it sounded like she had a general audience, but then like was able to switch it to a private show and someone paid or whatever. The story, don't be David. There's lots of a history of fish with this than there is with an eagle, I imagine.
Okay, Melissa. Okay, Melissa. Melissa, listen to me.
My name's not Melissa Bia. I know, right, Kitty? Like, we still don't know really what we're trying to find information-wise. Just, we, have some ideas of stuff that was going on. Should I be noting dates for stuff at this? Like, this seems like it covers such a long period of time that that's gonna be really hard to, I mean, not necessarily hard, but time-consuming, I guess, would be more accurate. Overly time-consuming to make good notes of. Oh, did we end up finding that because she was talking about deserving a cut when we looked up cut or something? Or is that a coincidence there? I forgot what came up for that. We'll bring that up again. So here, maybe. Though there's references to cuts otherwise. There was the you deserve a cut. I don't think this is very interesting, probably, but
Edge and cut themselves through ignorance.
Mm.
They have no metal at all. Their spears are wooden with a fish's tooth at the end, and their bodies are well made with handsome faces. They are the color of the people of the Canaries, neither black nor white. They would be good servants. With 50 men, you could keep them all subjugated and make them do whatever you like.
What?
True history of America. Yeah, well, you know, I'm still making my way through that one, so sorry. All right. Wait, whoa, wait a minute. You said take the top book off the pile. What's wrong with that one? Why not? You write and you sing. I mean, that's impressive. Wait, I thought you said you didn't like to sing in front of people.
Okay, why this person?
Why wouldn't you tell me that you're in a rock band? I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay.
Like, I don't even have a, okay, we're, it's like, it's another 2 minutes of a one-sided. Alright, let's look at the...
Just some cuts and bruises.
That's it. Scar on the, other
Yeah, it
bruises
is.
as well.
It wasn't one of the group. It was a police officer. No, it's not like that. Look, it's a protest. Things got heated, and I'm fine. So.
Was this in pursuit of well, the one of the Snow Whites? How many Snow Whites are there? I don't know. But the non-Gothic Snow White, the non-Melissa one. Well, protest seems like a good word in any case.
Well, you got nothing to feel guilty about, Emma.
Yeah, man.
Jesus. Yeah, and I don't think you're picking up on how bad it's gotten. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you shouldn't have left them alone.
But this is Stone Cake. What was that? All right, we get to look at David's nostrils in nice detail, I guess.
You want to keep fighting? Love you.
And Scott. Also, like, the books are just all over the place. It's upsetting. What?
Hey.
Hey.
I'll keep out of your hair.
Okay. Apparently we have a partner or roommate. Interesting. So... Oh, wait, no, it was Laura, right? Who's in it? Is there some other good words? Did that guy look like David? Maybe? They, loosely. That would be pretty weird. That would be very weird. Actually, let's up that. Greetings, by the way, Dimple. You can try the solitaire. Because, like, David is in, like, all of these conversations. So, if... Yeah, I don't think so. That doesn't... Like, did they lose all of their memories and were trying to search through their past? Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe, I mean, they said they'd stand for hair. That doesn't mean they know that we're looking through illegal data or whatever, but... Anyway, I guess it's probably about time for a break. It's Memento, yeah, maybe. I don't know if we learned anything, but we haven't even looked at Green Storm yet. Good God, we've been following these other tags. Green Storm was like the biggest lead we had seen, and we didn't even look at Convergence and Green Storm yet. From Bossy McSwords a lot over there. Yeah. But look, we gotta find out who Emma is first. Clearly that's more important, I guess. Anyway, thanks for checking out Telling Lies with me, folks. We'll be back in a few minutes and see what else we find out. We can find out the true story of Bossy McSwords a lot. That's really the end game here. Alright then. I don't know what we're celebrating, playlist. Celebrating you being turned off, I guess. And, like, I'm also far less convinced I want to just watch everything that shows up for everything now, but, like, I guess, I mean, this is an interesting view. We gotta at least look at this one, right?
Get hot enough to cut steel. The valve sites are where the pipe is exposed. If you're fast on your feet, you can hit and run. It can set them back weeks.
Yeah, we used to use gasoline and motor
Oh,
oil.
going to the protest.
Torches would be more effective.
Wait, wasn't the timing
more right here?
different though?
Yeah, and then I think it's just up here on the right. You can just pull over wherever.
Anywhere here?
Yeah, anywhere you can find a spot.
Do they know we're coming?
Yeah.
All right, everybody out.
Okay. Yeah, no, the cut was over here. So that's 2 months later. I guess we gotta watch that whole video, don't we? Keep it classy. Is there, like, something I need to do to enable the ability to use the hotkey or something? Oh, it's a very short trip. They did not drive very far at all.
Shotgun.
Everybody in?
Yeah. All right, if you head out this way, it's actually not far. Just keep going straight. We'll take a right up here.
Nice van.
Yeah. You jealous, man?
It's an 85. Drove it here all the way from LA.
Seriously?
Yeah, 1,800 miles. You were saying though, about the insurance?
Oh yeah. The way Prosperin does it, they have 2 major insurance providers because they can't work on any of their build sites if they don't have insurance. But you can look that all up on their private page. Download the numbers on who to follow up with. It's gonna be another right here.
Yeah, it's about people. Find out who the top decision makers are in each office. Get on their social. Keep on them until they have to act.
Yeah, but how far do we go? You know? Did you guys hear about the Diablo folk? What they did? They bought a subscription to a firearms magazine for one of the shareholders, but it was under his kid's name. Yeah, but I mean, it worked, because I think he resigned like a week later.
All right, let's keep it classy, guys. These people are looking for any excuse they can find to make us the bad guys. Let's not paint a target on our backs.
We hear you, David.
Yeah, and it's a right up here again.
Wait. No, we hear you, David, directed at that guy.
To make us the bad guys, let's not paint a target on our backs.
We hear you, David.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a right up here again.
There's some other ops coming up. We have a couple of acetylene torches that get hot enough to cut steel. The valve sites are where the pipe is exposed. If you're fast on your feet, you can hit and run. It can set them back weeks.
Yeah, we used to use gasoline and motor oil on the valve sites, but I guess torches would be more effective. One more right here.
Okay, this is a lot of words. We got a lot going on here. You shouldn't, Catholic. You definitely shouldn't have, as for multiple reasons. Oh, you commenting on the people driving the car? Yes, fair. Okay. Torches. Prosperon. I should probably double check the spelling of it. Goodness. There. It was a mod rather than a patch-in. Interesting. Interesting. That guy's name is Dave. It just felt like there was one other thing. Maybe it was just the fact that I was really trying to remember Prosperin, because obviously that's a word we don't want to lose context of.
About the insurance?
Oh yeah, the way
Prosperin. Okay. And then Diablo. Yeah, that was the other word I wanted. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay. All right. Like, this didn't amount to a whole lot there, but like it led to this, so I mean that's a lot. That's a lot. Well, Diablo sounds like the fun one. You got anything else in them? We do. From a month prior. With this thumbnail is guns pointing at the camera approximately. And it starts pretty close to the beginning, so I guess I might as well just go all okay. They're playing a light gun game. Gotcha.
You like shooting games, huh?
Well, I want to play that Pac-Man over there, but that'll work.
Just follow my lead. Take that! You gotta lead your shots. Aim an inch ahead of your target. That's your sweet spot.
Yeah, when Ava pointed you guys out to me at Silver Ridge, she said that you guys are really serious, you know, about tackling issues. Back in California, I knew this group that
I feel like I should make note of all of this before I lose it here. So there's Ava, Silver Ridge. Okay.
tested the Diablo Canyon Road, you know, that power plant up there. And I knew them from in and out of Venice, but it impressed me.
Yes.
You know, it really did. And I moved back up here just to prioritize my life because I want to do something. Prosper.
The criminals.
Yeah, exactly. I think Ava's great and all, but she's just like those kids back at the camp. You know, they just want to get together, paint some signs, sing some songs, and then upload it to the internet.
She's young. Yeah, but she isn't stupid.
No, she's bright. I totally get that. But I've been with her to 4 meetings at that Jasmine Center, all blowing hot air. You know, I'm not naive enough to think that we can fix this with Facebook.
I saw you at that rally in November. You like causing trouble.
If there's trouble to be had, I'm not gonna run away from it. So.
That's Eric. That's the one they called David in the van, right? Weird. Playing violent games is why there was a murder that happened. Yep. Okay. Oh, there was, well, I mean, all right, Eric. In the van. I mean, oh yeah. I wanted to. This is Snow White. This is Ava. Okay, why did you change the font size when I copy pasted? Okay. Yeah. I assume it is anyway. Let's put a question mark since we have not confirmed that. Alright, I think... Big him away to
I used to hang around Venice.
Oh yeah, the Venice, too.
What, a hostel off Pacific? That was before I got a job. Yeah.
Not Samson.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Venice... Samson... Hostel...
Place made Samsung look like a Four Seasons. This guy Harry ran it, his old pills out the back. And then he disappeared, and after a while the cops shut it down. So I moved in with these friends of mine who I met at the boardwalk. They had this movie thing going, so I got involved. It became kind of a big deal. It's fun. We made these stupid beach horror films.
No way. Horror movies are my thing. Could you give me a background one?
Nah, it's behind me now. Besides, nobody watches horror anymore. Real life's too crazy. Is that? Oh, that's... I just got the high score.
Where did you learn to shoot like that?
Boy Scouts.
Really?
No. No, the firearms guy on the sets, on the movie sets, he would take us out to the desert, let us shoot his guns. So.
Right now, why don't we go over there? I have some people.
Yeah, go. Good way.
Winks at the camera. Literally winks at the camera. I mean, we assumed he knew that it was recording and it was placed by him, but that is confirmation on it. Oh, I'm sure camera is a good word too, by the way. Just, okay, well, like, what, like, what do we want to look at? There's so many things already. I gotta want to look up swords. All right, clearly that's where the important stuff is gonna be. Oh wait, this isn't the same one they were talking about in the book. They mentioned swords earlier in the book.
I know them, for I showed them swords, and they took them by the edge and cut themselves through ignorance.
Okay. Singular? No, different. Okay. Okay. Like if you just look at protest, that's probably actually a lot at this point, right? No, it's only 4. It's only 4. The first one was actually him mentioning the protest. So we don't have footage of, well, we don't have the footage, like, they don't say the word protest while they're protesting. That probably makes sense. Wait, this is a different van one? Yeah, it doesn't have the symbol that we've already seen it. That's a different van one. And then there's this. That's short. I guess we're just watching it. Is this Ava? It looks like Ava. We only saw them at a distance. Yeah, it's
Hi,
Ava.
everybody. This is Ava and David. We're here at the Silver Ridge
Silver
camp
Ridge.
protesting Prosper and Sovereign Pipeline.
On Thanksgiving, families across America come together to celebrate and to give thanks for food and family. But this holiday also erases the genocide in our history, the theft of the land and its resources that was the foundation of America.
This theft continues today. The government acts in favor of corporations and allows them to brutalize the land, water, and people. All for what? To sell more fossil fuels? For corporate profits. This pipeline will pollute the water and bring illness and death.
So we encourage all of you to protest peacefully to block further pipeline development and to protect the land for future generations. Water is life. Say no to the sovereign pipeline.
Sovereign pipeline, specifically. That's a... It's not an easy word to spell. Okay.
We lay low. We protest peace.
I mean, I guess let's just go back. Start at the beginning of the van again. I mean, I guess they were supposedly referring to our known David, but like it seemed like they were responding to Eric and calling him David, so it seemed weird.
Hey. Okay, the other two should be around the back. Let's pick them up, because they are freaking out. You were there? No. His sister called me. God damn it.
All right, where are the guys? Which way?
Right here. Hey. Yo, what the fuck happened? They raided Peter's apartment out of nowhere, and they found a lot of drugs. And we're all friends with Peter,
Nah,
right?
I'm no friend of his, all right? We carried his ass for too long, and that guy's a creep. And now he's a drug dealer, too?
We need to distance ourselves from him. This could be a stick that the police could use to beat us all.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
What?
Well, come on. Peter's an asshole. He's not a drug dealer. You know that.
I mean, you think you know a person and...
Really? I don't know. 'Cause this to me smells like a total leverage play, right? The police, they set him up, and then they get to interrogate him themselves and then flip him.
Why would they do that?
Yeah, no, David, I don't know. This seems like a lot of effort to pull off a stunt like this. So what? They're gonna make Peter an informant now? He wouldn't do that.
He wouldn't? Because let me tell you something, Prosper, they're feeling the burn, so they're gonna hit back however they can.
They pick the guy who they think is easiest to flip.
Yeah, that's exactly right. See, Chris is right. I'm telling Eric, you can't be this naive, right? To think that this drug thing is legit.
If it is the feds, what do?
We lay low. We protest peacefully, and we exercise our democratic rights to organize and to ask questions.
This isn't a game. It's not a drill. We need to fight back.
Okay, so what? So what, this is a war now?
Yeah. I'm with David. We need to escalate.
No. Eric's the one who's talking about war. Come on. All right, I'm just there to support. All right? All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, ready.
Yeah, the previous one, it could have made sense.
Nice shirt.
They were responding to David. It just felt weird. So like, there's no actual name confusion, I think, in universe anyway. So Peter, very like kind of comfy song, really, given the circumstance. Now we gotta look back and see if we can get a clear look at his shirt. And it also feels weird that he's turning off the camera while there's still someone in the car. But, see, I don't want to cut the music. Alright. Peter, and protester, interested in ramping it up. There was another name we didn't. Oh no, that's we've got this person's name, but that's not. Yeah. So what was let's see. Just stop Sovereign Pipeline or something?
Hey. Nice shirt.
Maybe see it when they hop in.
De-escalate. No.
Chris.
Flip. Yeah, that's exactly right. See, Chris is right. I'm telling Eric, you.
It's Chris. What? Why does it mess with the fonts every time? It's very rude. When you're like, set the global font to this size, as soon as you do anything different, it's like, nope, gonna default back to garbage size that no one is gonna be able to see on stream. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if, like, they make a point of the shirt, like, now I want to, like, look into the shirt. I don't know that there's anything terribly special about this shirt, but... Okay, this is 6 days later. No, 26 days later. And it's very long, but we're starting to. Alright, let's at least take a look at part of this.
Peaceful protest, don't you? I mean, if I got to spend a day or even a month in a jail cell, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I mean, what did you think I was doing with Eric's friends?
Ah, okay.
You know, this is the mission.
Fuck the mission. David, we're having a baby.
Don't care. What?
I'm pregnant.
What? I mean, that's in. That's incredible.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's. Wait, how long have you known?
A week. David, this could be your second chance. But we can do this together. We have to do this together, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it all.
Oh, there can be other people who can sacrifice themselves for the cause. Only you can be a father to this child. You want to change the world, I get it, yeah, but for who? This is who.
Yeah, okay, Ava. We have to think this through, okay?
I've thought it through.
Yeah, no, I'm saying we have to think this through.
I've thought it through. Trust me. David, I was supposed to be something special. Okay, my music, I was supposed to be a big deal, but...
Wait, was it Ava in the, like, very beginning that we saw?
Eric, everybody, you know, I was drawn to them because they were different, because they wanted to change the world, you know? But my music's, it's not good enough. I'm never gonna be famous. And I've learned that maybe there's nothing wrong with being ordinary. ordinary can be magical. I'm falling in love with you, David. Okay, this feels right.
There were more than 5 results for love.
Ava, I love you.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah. I mean, this is everything to me. It really is true. But I know that life comes at you in waves, and you know, it's possible to miss out on your chance, and I've definitely missed out on my chances before, and I'm not going to do that again. I have to be a part of this. I have to.
Why is this so important?
Because Ava, okay, it's. Ava, I'm,
That's us, Skipper.
Will you just trust me that it is?
Looking into the monitor.
Please, Ava.
We're having a baby, David.
I know.
Do you?
Can he? Your pasta's getting cold. He's just like staring into the camera. Okay. Did we watch that from the clip or from the beginning? I don't remember. I think we watched it from the clip.
Point of a peaceful
I mean, I think we kind of... Oh, there might be a name. Oh, yeah, Riordan. There's another name if we go back.
Okay?
Yeah. Fine, I'll be right out.
No. You start from the beginning, you actually get 2 indicators before she drops them on. Oh, 3.
Riordan made me feel like I meant nothing.
Riordan.
Like I was a little girl.
She was bitch to everyone, you know, and but I really think we can use her.
Just don't want you doing anything that's gonna get you locked up, David.
Well, I think we're past the point of a peaceful protest. Don't you? And if I gotta spend it
Okay, there's 4 dinner plates too that we didn't see. If we start here, the dinner plate's already gone, so they were eating with others, it would seem. It's lovely music. Yeah, Leo Arden. Well, which thread would we like to tug on next? We've got frickin' Convergence, we've got Riordan, we've got Baby, Green Storm, got the Pipeline prospering. Just sit here, listen to the music, it's nice. Retina is an NSA reporting tool that's focused on the collision organization of video and associated metadata. Through collaboration with FEI and other signet functions of the U.S. intelligence apparatus, the tool has been used as a valuable tool in counterterrorism. Analysts with a work approval identity may log into Retina and perform searches against stored metadata. Datasets will be confined to subset associated with the approval counts during jurisdiction restriction. Collection data is done in bulk. Safeguard the privacy of the users of data collected. Records may only be treated by first searching and matching terms with their metadata. Searches may be limited according to warrant scope in order to prevent dragnet retrieval of data. Okay, there's our justification for only being able to see 5 results at a time. Must request clearance and prove that it has an immediate threat. Attempting to surveil target George Washington. Okay, well now I'm obliged to actually look up George Washington and see what happens. A data subset uses key score to limit the data localized around certain user paths. What order must match? Query returns valid records. You know, then you can view them. As we click or touch on touch supported device. What is this face? Union Square. Either captured midstream via US-based internet traffic or at source where the information provider is an NSA provider or part of the key store program. Usually taken from VoIP. Retina stores these in the most inconvenient way possible, so... In cases where some members of the conversation are not valid targets, analysts are encouraged to only view the content transmitted by the target. You can bookmark the specific location while paused. Oh, you can click on the words on screen to immediately search those as well. I don't really care about it, but that's a cute option, I guess. Okay. I am curious if any of these examples show up anything interesting. They're all example data, so. But I feel obliged to look for George Washington and Union Square, though. Okay. That's probably for the best that those don't match anything. Oh, that's what we've already opened. What's the same thing? Oh, that's just the database file that it's opening from. Okay, sure. Okay. Greetings, just working. All right. So where do we want to go next? I did consider searching for her story. I forgot to, so let's do that. Her story, incidentally, a very good search term in her story. So we'll check that. I guess we kind of looked at the Diablo stuff, right? Or did we? There's so many things. I guess, like, following the thread that we're kind of currently on. Here, let's make notes. Having David's baby seems like a relevant thing. I mean, telling lies seems reasonably likely to show something up. Let's look up her story. There's one. It's our sex worker friend. I was gonna say like Melissa, but we don't really. Melissa's fine. We can call her Melissa or the other name that she had. I don't remember. This is February 2018. Okay.
Most of it is her story. I inherited and put it to use.
Oh. Okay, so backstory about, quote, Melissa. Talking about new look and stuff.
Hey, Davey. It's my new look. Just in time for Valentine's Day. It's the busiest week of the year. New girls get all the traffic, so it's a new me, a new name, a new look. I'm athletic and sporty. This one plays a little too young for my tastes. See, I add blonde to my tags, and 100 guys show up asking me to call them daddy. Oh, I am no longer French. If it helps, my mother was French. Most of it is her story. I inherited and put it to use. There is no loyalty in this business. You all like fresh meat. And you don't tip enough to be a regular. Don't be mad, David. I mean, we're still here, talking. I like hanging out with you. But there is a limit to how deep we go on here. I'm behind this glass right here. Do you see that? And this is Fantasyland. Anyway, you are a good guy. I actually like you. Can we start over? How was your day, honey? Don't be angry. Sound mad.
Greetings, Melon. If you want to find the other side of this, we could just look for I'm not mad. I imagine.
Well, tell me about it.
You can infer a lot of assumed other halves of the conversation.
You gonna arrest him?
Oh, talking like this side of the, I mean, the other side, that's actually probably pretty interesting, huh? Given that bit there.
One less creep in the world to start. You told me this so I could talk you down. Well, why not do both? Beat his ass and then put him behind bars. Or option C, we play around for a bit and relax. No, you really want to be a regular. We need to consummate this thing, Davy.
I'm mad.
No, this was earlier. The second one was the time I call it, I think.
Yeah. No, don't do that, okay? Use your real voice. I'm not. I told you I'm not mad at you. Okay.
But you sound mad.
This asshole. This asshole. He did some bad things to a friend of mine a few years ago. I found out about it. She was underage. She had good drugs, and he made videos. Self-righteous groups with morals, and then they let the slide in the inner circles. Kill him. No, because I mean, half of me just wants to be on bars and in prison, and the other half just wants to beat his ass. So. You know, you're pretty smart for a blonde.
And we do see him in shambles about, what?
Yeah, it's too easy.
8 months after this or something. And that seemed like a real shambles, but like it was hard to see a motive outside of being in shambles anyway. This is 2-2 that he's talking about. That I want to see if that was referring to unclear. Could be, and it's like in the realm of the timeline we're looking at here. All right, so that name was Riordan. Oh, there's 5. Okay, that's still a lot. So this was, yeah, earlier in the same day. Oh, this was at 11. So the plates were just kind of left over, probably, and this is when they actually ate with all 4 people. And looks like Eric, maybe.
Welcome aboard the Jane Dean.
Jane Dean.
Wow. Tell me again, David. How are you on the fucking boat?
Oh, come on, man. Do I have to?
He got it from investors on a movie he was producing when they went bankrupt.
Yeah, but I like to think it was just a worker claiming the spoils of slavery.
Yeah. I'm just having a hard time wrapping my mind around your previous life, man.
You don't know the half of it.
Yeah, you will need both.
Well, here we go.
Permission to come aboard? What's the mission granted, David? David, This is Riordan. She's a member of a group called Greenstorm.
Come on, man. No one's
It's Greenstorm, yeah.
Riordan, how are you?
That's just kind of funny. We didn't need to search for Greenstorm. We looped it back all the same, apparently. This is like 4 or 5 hours before, before that conversation, Tumblr.
You said you thought we might need some help.
Yep, some help and some guidance.
Let's hear it.
Okay, well, Prosper and Sovereign Pipeline, as you know, means to supply the Midwest with gas at a rate of 500 pounds per square inch, right? It's this high-pressure highway of natural gas screaming through our communities, and it's nearly finished. And we know they're getting worried because they're sending spies into our group. We know this. But they're winning. So I've been trying to think of a solution. Liz.
Yep.
Yeah? Okay. If you look right here, okay, this is a major section of the pipeline that's yet to be started. And what makes this area unique and why it's yet to be developed is that access to it's tricky, okay? There are only 2 roads that can support the construction traffic, and they're both fed into this highway here, all right? This is Highway 75, and that highway crosses that bridge right there. That's the Salisbury Bridge.
Okay, this is too many words. Oh god, so this highway.
Highway.
Feel like we want to make note of these. Highway 75. So I guess I'll put this with the pipeline stuff. Highway 75. Salisbury Bridge.
Highway 75, and that highway crosses that bridge right there. That's
Salisbury. Okay. Okay.
Salisbury Bridge spans the Sally River at the tune of 2,000 square feet. So, we shut that bridge down, and they would have to reroute all of this construction traffic all the way around to this bridge up here, okay? This would set them back months. I mean, this would be a huge blow financially for them.
It's nice work. You come up with this all on your own?
Well, me, Ava, and of course, Eric here pointed out that we are a little short on manpower.
Said it would only work if we had an organization behind it.
Well, I've done stuff like this, but it's never fun. We tried to shut down construction in Sandusfield. We suspended ourselves over the highway for 2 days. The state cops actually lit a fire under me. They like to burn witches in Massachusetts.
I remember watching that trial on TV. When you poured that glass of water over that CEO's head, that was a big deal.
I know the theatrics play well on the news.
Well, we're looking for a little more than theatrics. We are looking to do real damage to Boston.
Sure, but how long do you think you can hold the bridge?
Well,
half the cops now are ex-forces. They treat this stuff like it's Fallujah. You ever done anything like this before? How serious are you?
Okay, Reed. I said I vouched for the guy, and I meant it.
Yeah, and I do too.
Sure you do, sweetie. I can tell by that look in your eye.
Okay, Reed. Let's just...
I'm gonna go get some fresh air.
Sure you're not putting on a show to impress the pretty young activist?
Give me Reed.
David.
Yeah, just give me a second.
He's a good guy.
Hey, how long have you known him?
Long enough.
I know what she sees in him, but you?
Look, he's serious, he's loyal, and he's not afraid of action. Honestly, sometimes it kind of scares me. He nearly killed Peter.
I hate Peter.
Okay, well, there you go.
Everybody hates Peter.
All right, so you're gonna help us or not?
I'll take you to meet the others at Convergence.
Fantastic.
They'll hear you out. But let's talk about the details outside. Close spaces now. Nancy.
And it's weather.
So nearly killed Peter. Right? That was the first thing, right? I don't believe he said he killed Peter. Nearly killed Peter. Yeah, I can see some similarities. I don't think it looks that much like the player character though. Though we haven't had that many close glances, and I'm not that great with faces, so I could be wrong too. But I don't think so. Possible, but that seems more possible than David being our partner / roommate. But and we do supposedly have a name of Karen. Okay, but notably this is still separate, like there may be no footage of us of the meal. I mean, I guess we probably clean these up first, but we've got a cat as well, by the way. The player character did not look back at the cat. Nope, maybe it's now though. No. No, okay. Oh yes, time is passing in game now. This is true. Oops. The battery is now charged. We're plugged in apparently. That was 80% when we started. That seems quite possible, Kitty, yeah. Okay, this is another conversation with or about Ree on the boat. This is like a tent or something? Just looking at the thumbnails could be pretty interesting. Yeah, alright. About a week later. There's probably something in between these two, so that's why I kind of want to find that, but I mean, I guess I could still look for like this. Should pay attention to the actual timeline if I this is 329. Okay, so that's before. This is Laura. Like there's an interesting gap that like almost makes me like think like, oh, did he actually just leave the force, the bureau? But then he still talks about being on medical leave from the bureau in late 2018 when he's having a breakdown with quote Melissa there. It seems to just be having dinner with Chris. I'm like, do I look at this random bit over here? I guess.
And I had you over for dinner in my home.
Hey, get away from me.
Whoa. Okay, this is something's happening here. I guess we're gonna wait. Aren't they acting or no? I don't think that's a script. Maybe. Talking about Greenstorm. Is this David's house? Do we recognize that fridge like from a different angle? I don't remember for sure. But it kind of looks like the that's the backdrop if it's moved over to the left like 4 feet or something.
Brainstorm people talking about sabotage on a bigger scale. Hey, David. Hey. You heard anything about that? Yeah, no, that's all internet noise.
I don't know. I think it's serious. And I'd like to know if anybody else here agrees that maybe it's time we talk about it. You said before that this was a war. Perhaps that's right.
Yeah, can I ask a quick question? Why are you always so keen for us to incriminate ourselves?
What? I'm not. I'm just...
No, you know you remind me of, Chris?
Sorry?
You remind me of this guy I saw once. But his name wasn't Chris, it was Simon. Does that sound familiar? Simon McMillan, right? Ex-Army, works for Black Kite Logic, everybody's favorite military contractor. I don't know what to say. Yeah, no, you do look a lot like him. But you can't be that Simon McMillan, right? Because then that would make you a corporate spy for Prosper, right? Hmm?
Chris, what is this?
Chris?
Hey, look, guys, come on. Let's talk about this, okay?
So this is true then, what he's telling us right now.
What the fuck, Chris?
Yeah, see? Everybody, this is Simon McMillan, okay? He is an employee of Black Kite sent on behalf of Prosperin, okay, to spy on our meetings. You are trying to inform on our constitutionally protected activities, pal. It's called entrapment.
You cunt! And I had you over for dinner. In my home!
Hey, get away from me. Hey, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You got a wire?
Hey, look,
He doesn't have a wire, guys. He doesn't have a wire. He's probably recording us on his phone.
Get his phone! Get his phone! Motherfucker!
Hey, look, I can explain. All right? I'm no traitor.
Who are you?
Get out. Just get out.
That Prosper,
All right.
Can you turn that off, please?
Yeah, no, these are professional actors, to be clear. Not some random situation. Lots of paid professional stuff. Took a lot of work to set up. Okay, so we have another name that we need to put in quotes now, apparently. At first I thought it might have been like a actual like setup to make them look bad, but like they were clearly nervous at the name immediately. And yeah. But well, I mean, how deep does it go, right? Like, did they intentionally plant someone that David finds the plant and therefore David looks good? And this was, I believe, before the conversation in the meeting with Rhea, I believe. Interesting. All right, so Black Kite, Simon, like. Simon.
What the fuck, Chris?
No. I like the look of the folder going back into David's hand there. Entrapment could be a good term, yeah. All right, Chris. Then add your name. Looks for Black Kite. I don't know if we care about the other precise details there, but And we can of course always look for other stuff like, you know, murder or kill and stuff. I'm sure a variety of things will come up like that, but looking into Peter more makes more sense. Oh, what of Greenstorm? We should make that connection. I guess like these probably don't have that much to them, so that seems like a kind of logical thing to see if there's any more there. Yeah, this was just me looking for dinner. I was just trying to find like the rest of that night, if there was any recordings between 6 and 11 for that night, and we find this instead for the word dinner, because they said, I had you over for dinner at my house. Okay, well, let's just look Simon real quick. Okay, there's 4 things for Simon. Talking about it on the boat a ways later. This probably why Eric felt so comfortable vouching for David. Oh, 5. Yeah, like 4 and 5. These are months we have not seen really represented much at all. Yeah, alright, let's look at some Simon stuff, I guess.
Hey, about Simon, wanted to...
Simon was a cocksucker. But friendly warning, man. Trying to do me like you did him, I'll take you down with me.
Understood.
I wish I could get them all to come out here, but it's not gonna happen.
Okay, what? Who is this? No, we found a different narc, Tiffany. We found a different narc. The person Chris that was like in the van and stuff was called out for working for Prosperin.
Spot it?
It's just the one?
Yep. It's wide angled, motion triggered.
It's good, but you can't get past the professional. Here, mirror on the wall. No, that's just a screw.
Yeah, that's it. Right there. Pretty good, right? Hey, about Simon, wanted to...
Simon was a cocksucker. But friendly warning, man. Trying to do me like you did him, I'll take you down with me.
Understood.
I wish I could get them all to come out here, but it's not gonna happen. Kills me having to plan that turf all the time. And Greenstorm are on the ball. Myself an exception.
You think Riordan suspected anything? Or...
She's just paranoid. Here, you can have this. Looks like a belt buckle. If you find it, call it a cock cam.
You're not gonna wear it?
This goes into evidence. I want to be on that video. The government types are okay. This is your crusade, but I'm trying to make a living. When this goes down, Riordan will be out for revenge, and she knows it. When she looks at you, it's like she can see right in your soul.
Yeah. Okay. You want to run her one more time?
Sure.
Oh, let's do it. Yes.
I don't get it. How long are you closing the bridge for?
Well, I reckon we can close the bridge for about a week. You know, we get some hanging tents on the suspension. We were talking about getting a truck up there, maybe turning it over, flipping it.
I don't see how you think you're gonna hold it that long. I was in Portland for the icebreaker, and they got through after 2 days.
That was different, though. They were going under the bridge.
2 days a week. It still doesn't move the needle.
Damn, you're coming at me, man.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Let's see what you got.
All right. Well, look, do I think a week's gonna change the world? No, I don't. But we have to do something. And if I can make the bridge disappear, then I would.
It doesn't need to disappear. It just needs to stop being a bridge. And this is where Riordan will say, fortune favors the bold.
Fortune favors the bold. Well, I do have a plan B.
Go on.
The bridge has 4 main support foundations, right? Now, if we attach explosives to one of those pillars, just one, we take that whole bridge down. Like bridge over the River Kwai, right? And we can do it at night, so nobody gets hurt. You know? We just don't know where we can find that amount of explosives.
They would call us terrorists.
Well, they already do. Right? The history of America, bomb making is how you teach truth to power. Right? You wanna stop the pipeline, right? And this is where I'll look at everybody. So, let's stop the pipeline. Let's scare them. Okay, because Prosperance projects are going to poison our communities for generations to come. They're already hanging them out to dry, right? Saginaw, Midland, Flushing, Flint, you name it.
Stop talking. You have them with the America and bombs bit. Just keep quiet, no matter how much you want to talk. People hate silence. Let them fill it.
And then you and I will toast each other with some tofu dogs.
Man, I miss steaks so much.
We'll go get one right now.
I'm method. I can't break character like that. Plus, they can smell it on you. That girl of yours, Evie, she tasted it.
Nig's Avery.
One hell of a work of the job.
Get off my book.
This is what you guys do. Thank you.
Okay then. We didn't even look at the tent thing yet. I think that was another thing for I guess we'll finish off this Simon thread then. So it's only 50 seconds, so it feels like we wanna watch it all.
Look, Green Storm's out. Cunt Tom, he totally screwed me and made me out to look like a lunatic. Wait, what do you mean you heard? Wait, you knew? Is this because of Simon? This is because of Simon, huh? Okay, but how do I recover this with my group? Are you pulling me out? Are you pulling me out? Fuck. Listen to me. We're not done here, okay? There is more. We are not done.
Interesting. Hello, Trisket. So, that's Tom. Yeah, Tom. Okay, and this timing is right after he made that speech that they rehearsed here. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I'll make a note of Tom. Green Storm. Something like that. Okay. And if it doesn't come up otherwise, the tint thing sounded interesting, so I want to look it up directly if not. Alright, I guess... Oh, was he not also... Hold on.
Is this because of Simon?
It's because of
Simon, huh?
So it was like, that wasn't planned? He just did on his own, decided to out Simon? I mean, Simon was private rather than Bureau, I assume, yeah, from Black Hide and stuff. Greetings, Saray. The Mafia players always know when to throw the teammate under the bus. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, one other video talking about Simon. Is that hypnotism backdrop? Unsure.
Hey. I'm going away, okay? They're after me, and this isn't gonna end well. No, they have something on me, honey. Or they will. You know, they raided the apartment. Peter must have ratted on me, or that Simon guy. Anyway, I can't let this happen to you again, so. No, that is the last thing that I want, okay, Ava? No. No, listen, I am running in order to save you. Can you not see that? Okay? Don't be naive right now. Come on, Ava. Listen, I need you to do me a favor, okay? I need you to, I need you to go to the medicine cabinet, okay? Yeah. In the bathroom, okay? Just go there. Just go there, okay? There's a false back to the mirror. Just pull the panel aside, okay? Yeah, look, Ava, I know you said you wanted a home birth, but will you just look at St. Joe's, you know, just take the tour, and I made a reservation for you, okay?
This is... Man, I probably should be writing down dates. It's like, you know that if you're trying to make like a timeline of events, writing down the dates is helpful for that. Well, not gonna start now. Seems like I'll probably have to look into the soundtrack for this game as well. Alright, let's go back to Ree, whose name I cannot remember how to spell. Okay. Yeah, here's the tent stuff. Okay, this is 4:15. And... oh, this was immediately after. Okay, that's 11. Same day. Is this from the belt buckle key?
Hey, how you holding up, babe?
Alan Ava. Probably. Or could be Laura, but I assume it's Ava.
Well, I trust you when it comes to the music.
Okay, that's it. Ava.
Yeah, Eric and I are meeting Riordan in about an hour. Green Storm Inner Circle. And honestly, I'm kind of freaking out. I really wish you were here. No, there's no chance of that, because they take the security so serious with these pat-downs and dead drops, but I really mean it. I wish you were here. This sleeping bag is way too big for one, you know what I mean? Really? Wow, a true child of the resistance. Wow, you're big. Oh, I'm sorry.
Greetings, Eggman.
Yeah, I understand that. We should. Alba's mother is, well, she doesn't know yet, so.
What? Referring to her
Have you thought more about names? I know. Yeah, I hate my name. Let's get it out of there. Yeah, I've always wanted to change it, so.
David, you good?
Yeah, I'll be right out. I gotta go. It's game time. Wish me luck. I love you. And James, whatever.
So, Fred, Eva knows about his other kid. I guess, but so. Well, I mean, we don't actually know that they might not be together at this point, right? There's a relevant gap since we last saw Laura. Like, that was back in, like, November, and this is, like, April or something, so. But then, like, what's the timeline of where he's falling for Melissa at the same time? Like, what? What all is going on here? Okay, so this is in April. Okay, well, while that's on my thought, I'm just gonna do this real quick. It's April. I feel like this was like March. It was February, late February. It's July over here for kind of the breakdown conversation. We still don't know what we're strictly looking for or who we are circling, but so I guess our player character that you see reflected here was given access to this government database by a friend who basically like hacked into it for us or whatever, and we're trying to find something from all of this footage. And we're accessing this footage illegally. The assumption is that our player character is going to be imprisoned after we find what we're looking for and send it out into the world or something. So we don't know what the deal with that is yet. And also, we don't know what we're trying to find yet. The characters so far. So the most prominent character is David. That's who we've been seeing the most of. David works for the FBI or some similar bureau. and they're investigating a what the government has deemed a terrorist group called Green Storm, and their convergence meetup. When did they first mention that? Like, they said 8 months or something. It's been 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, I think that timeline fits. Okay. David is in a long-distance relationship with Laura. I maybe have these backwards. I probably have those backwards. They have a adorable kid, Alba. I mean, we could even make a note about that too, right? Alba likes Disney princesses, which, you know, shocking. But, so some potential there, I suppose. And so David ends up kind of getting into some protest groups and just kind of trying to figure out who's important and stuff. They track down one target named Ava, but she seems more small fry, but also they get in a relationship together, and Ava becomes pregnant. Other people in that group are Eric and Chris, whose real name is Simon, and they work for some private company named Black Kite. The organization, by the way, is protesting this pipeline, the Sovereign pipeline being put up by Prosperin, a natural gas pipeline. And yeah, Chris works basically for Prosperin, so David outed them. And Peter, another person that's kind of in David's group, was caught on drug charges. And this small group, Eric has connected them with Riordan, and she's part of Green Storm, who I believe is kind of David's core ultimate goal target and stuff to infiltrate. And David kind of ends up proposing blowing up this bridge to stop production of this final part of the pipeline. And someone named Tom ended up making them out to be a lunatic, so like that kind of failed, and he's kind of losing touch with that. And we just saw a video where he's basically saying he's running away and like leaving Ava behind, sort of thing. Meanwhile, also, David has talked with this cam worker who first was going by Michelle and had kind of a French Gothic sort of thing going on, and more recently went by Melissa. And it seemed like David actually kind of fell for the cam worker that he's talking to, and breaks down about that back like in July 2018. Most of the stuff's like the protest stuff's happening more in April 2018, and then the early stuff where he's talking with Lauren stuff is like November 2017 or thereabouts. No, we haven't looked for Karen yet. Oh, Laura's the mother-in-law, and it's Emma is the... Okay. That would make more sense. I think someone said Laura in a context that I thought was just this, and I didn't go back to check, so I think you're right. could probably verify that, but I just don't feel like it, so I'm not. Yeah, it does seem that David's at least revealed some information about his profession. When they first brought it up, like as far as what do you do was the implied question, David like said it was a secret or something like that, but they both sort of opened up to each other more, but like Melissa's second name was also fake, so you know. They stuck with the story about selling real estate previously, so that maybe lines up. But yeah, so we still don't really know anything. It's kind of where we're at. Griggs Ruel. Yeah, okay. And this stuff, like, that was David, like, their supposed backstory about previous, like, protest, sort of work they had done. This was just, like, Chris, no, was it Chris that liked her? Somebody liked her. It was probably either Chris or Peter. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound that ridiculous at all. And I mean, also, like, in terms of being an agent or whatever of, like, the FBI or whatever, they actually, as far as I know, want you to have someone that you can confide in and talk to about things, rather than literally having no one to talk to about your secret operation. So if you have, like, a spouse or whatever that you're talking to about some of your work, that's actually preferred in a lot of cases, I think. Yeah, I mean, we don't know the timeline on that at this point. Like, it's possible they've broken up with Emma, because we haven't seen anything from Emma in 2018, so we don't know where that's at. And no, we're spending a lot of time with David, and we're not a big David fan. For lots of reasons. I mean, just like their profession and what they're doing is not something we're terribly fond of in the first place. Is that true, Chthonic? I mean, you'd probably know better than I. I might be wrong on that. I don't actually remember where I picked up that tidbit. Got a cat? Also, our player character does have a partner or roommate as well that we briefly talked to. So what thread do we want to? I mean, like Tom? Want to look at Tom? Want to look at Peter? Want to just look up Green Storm? Well, we only get one other mention of Tom, so I guess we'll look at that real quick. Oh, this is the last. Right, there was the last video here. This is the same one, right? Yeah, okay, well, that was the one we were supposed to look at next, and that's the only other one Tom's mentioned in, so here we are, I suppose.
Yes. Hey. Oh, wow, this is very cozy.
These are the boys from Ann Arbor.
The organizing group. We know Riordan.
Yeah, we know who you are. Okay, so what's the plan?
Well, we all want to stop the Sovereign Pipeline, right? And there's this major section of that's yet to be started, and the reason it's yet to be started is because access to that area is a little bit tricky. The construction traffic would have to go through this ravine, and there are only two roads that feed into it, and they both are fed into by Highway 75, which has to go over the Salisbury Bridge. You know? And well, if we could shut that bridge down, you know, we could make them reroute traffic all the way back around. This would set them back months, and this would be a huge blow financially for them. Okay.
I don't get it. How long are you closing the bridge for?
Well, we think about a week or so. We talked about hanging tents on the suspension, maybe a truck up there. We could flip the truck. You know, that'd be something.
I don't see how you think you'll hold it that long. I was in Portland for the icebreaker. They got through it in 2 days.
Yeah, but that was different because they were going under the bridge. Right?
2 days a week still doesn't move the needle.
Yeah, look, you're right. A week does not change the world, right? But we have to do something. Okay? If I could make the bridge disappear, I would. I can't make the bridge disappear. Okay. But there is another thing we've been throwing back and forth in the organizing group. Kind of a plan B. It's something just bigger. The bridge has 4 main support foundations, and if you were to attach enough explosives to like one of those pillars, the whole thing would come down. Like the bridge over the River Kwai. Hey, listen to me. We could do it at night. Nobody gets hurt. Except we don't know where to find all that amount of explosives.
Sounds dangerous.
Well, I mean, in the history of America, bomb making is how you teach truth to power, right? And we are out of options. We have few. We all want to stop this pipeline, right? To destroy it. So shouldn't we be fighting back? Come on, right? I mean, fortune favors the bold, right?
What about you, Eric? Are you on board with this? You want to blow up the bridge?
Look, I want to do this.
Let's everybody.
Hey, it's okay, Tom. David, Eric, why don't you guys go outside?
See our reflection reasonably clear. Well, if I like look at my monitor from an angle anyway, I can see my reflection reasonably clearly. No, we're not Riordan.
You want anything to drink?
No, I'm fine.
Apparently I didn't need to stare at it from an angle. We're just gonna get a bigger view of it anyway. Okay, so let's I mean, okay. Interesting. Peter's stuff? Try to check back in with what's going on with him. Did we actually look for Snow White, incidentally? I think we did. I don't know if we looked at all the videos for Snow White, though. We have multiple Snow Whites just to be awkward. Yeah, we looked at all that. Okay. All that we can see anyway. Why is our roommate up at 2 a.m.? Why are we up at 2 a.m.? I mean, I guess it's only about midnight for me. I will still be up at 2 a.m. So, no. There's reasons. I didn't mean our player character, I meant us playing and watching the game. Achievement unlocked, all work and no play. That appears, the achievement seemed to have a clear picture of our player character face, incidentally. Got, oh no, this is still older stuff. But also brought back up here. Like, I don't know that I care that much about this video.
Snow White sang, Prince Charming met the dwarves, Doc, Sleepy, and Dopey, and we're all gonna get a drink when they're back here in A Square.
Okay, so... Oh, let's... So they've all been named? Or, like, Chris and Peter the dwarves, maybe, or something? Unclear. I mean, they seem a little bit separate from Ava, but only sort of. So... That's not necessarily the case. Just because Ava wasn't going on the actions, there's already kind of the implication that he's branching off from what Ava would prefer to do. Okay.
Oh yeah, they do not like Prospering. Hey, so is that where we're getting our intel?
So is he calling himself Prince Charming then?
From Prospering? Black Kite? Well, you just make sure they stay out of the way of the professionals, okay?
He doesn't like Simon and muscle it in on the,
Thorough. That's good.
Interesting. See, I think he... Yeah.
Snow White sang.
So, Chris, Peter, and the other dude that we haven't seen a name for that had dinner with Chris, I believe. And this was, okay, end of 2017. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But this is 3 weeks after this. I mean, I guess we'll take a look.
Prince Charming really is a Boy Scout. I'm pleased to meet you, David.
So that's like probably where she first revealed her name. We didn't actually even note her tattoo.
Yes,
but...
I was an astronaut. In France, there are not many rockets, so I started coming instead. You asked too many questions, David.
Still trying
Most
to...
guys, they pop on, pop off.
That's gonna about, so it's more along those lines. So what do we got? Oh, this is a short one. It's, this, okay. This at the camera all the way back here that she knows about. In the studio there. There's an exercise bike. So just in, looks like a basement. What the hell? Inviting a John in. Wanting safety on hand with both the camera and the weapon.
Is your husband home?
I don't have a husband. I only say that to scare the creeps off.
I mean, the game is called Telling Lies, I suppose.
The camera's on. It's a $300 camera, just so you know.
Look, I'm gonna need you to convince me that you've deleted these files. Okay? I mean, you know how much time you could do for extorting a federal agent, right?
That's supposed to scare me. You want to talk about this in court? You think I tell dirty stories on my show? Wait till I get on the stand.
I need you to delete the files, Max. Okay? It's Maxine Williams, right? Your parents know what you do, Maxine Williams?
Now who's trying to blackmail who?
Okay, Max. You're gonna delete these files.
Mine's bigger than yours. Ohio's a stand your ground state. Always wanted to do this.
What are you gonna do? Fuck!
Yeah?
You bitch, you shot me! You crazy?
I sent those videos yesterday. It'll take about a week before they can verify who you are, what you said. Start working on your story now.
I'm bleeding here, okay?
Don't worry. I rang the cops before I let you in. They'll be here soon and they can take you to the ER.
Okay.
I hate law enforcement guys. I can't believe I invited a bunch of them over. I better put some proper clothes on.
Dan, are you okay?
In here?
No one move!
Officers, I'm so glad that you're here. He broke into my house and tried to attack me.
Sir, don't move. Sir!
I am reaching for a badge. I'm a federal agent, okay? Okay? Do you see that?
Okay. The ludicrously begun. All right. given that David was clean shaven around this time, I'm not sure. I literally can't tell. I don't think that was David, right? I should be able to know, but I don't have a great recognition. But they did call him Prince Charming. Huh. No, that didn't sound like that. Yeah, this is implied to be a real name. This is what the tattoo looked like. See, I don't want to tab out to write my notes. I'm just still enjoying the song. One other reference to Doc. It's Maxine Waters, I think. Williams, okay, never mind. And with a W, apparently. Anyway.
Mima is very sick. They put a special bed in her room. And look, I still have my glow worms. Me.
It's the best way to manage the pain.
She's my favorite present. I never put her down.
I understand. Hey there, sweetie.
What's up, Doc? Do you think Mima is going to die? Is this one of the good lies you tell that make people feel bad? The doctor told me a funny joke. What time do you go to the dentist? $2:30. I'll tell Mama to call you.
It's pretty good. So what's it's a 3. Okay. Okay, so hey there, Sang. Glowworm? Is that what you called that? Search for other jokes. Just start looking up puns. Ariel. What's up, Doc, to the actual doctor? Alright. Well, I was trying to look at more of the dwarfs, and we ended up going back to Elma and Laura anyway. That's how, I mean, it's all connected. That's how it works. So this is not actually accurate. That was just the first impression. Yeah. Okay. Someone being David, I believe. Yeah, Alright, well, we still don't exactly know anything. But we did see Max shoot an agent with a giant gun. So, there's that. Yeah, I guess it's break time. We'll be back in a couple minutes and see if we ever know anything. We still need to actually look for the game's name, too. Anyway, see you shortly, everybody. We are back. Did we want to try to find the other half of this conversation? I don't know. Did kind of want to... It was a glowworm, is that what she called it? There's also Mima, if we want to look up that specifically. I don't know if she actually called it anything. No, it's glowworm.
No.
Yep, it's glowworm. Nine. So if we want more Alba, that was probably the search term for that. It's long.
She was big and looked like Mima's cat, the bitey one.
Bitey one. I thought about looking for cat, since we've got a cat in the player character apartment.
Here I come. Right, say goodnight to Daddy.
Daddy can sleep with us, can't he?
Alright. Close your eyes. There you go. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world.
There's too much footage in this game, I think, for me to listen to everything. I don't know what the second thing she mouthed was. No, other way. There's still another minute here, which is interesting. Anything? No. Okay. Greetings, Dendrian. Thank you for the raid. We are solving mysteries or something. We don't know what we're trying to solve. We don't know anything. We've been at this like 3.5 hours. But welcome. Hey there at Greystorm 3. Welcome in. If anyone has played Her Story, this is by the same developer and a reasonably similar format. But we are someone with that gained access to a bunch of video files, and we're trying to find out something in all of these video files. Like, we don't necessarily know quite what's going on. But hi, I'm Twinge. Welcome to the stream, new folks. We do a wide variety of indie content here, mostly. Lots of roguelike stuff. Been doing a lot of slice and dice lately. Currently checking out this weird mystery narrative experience instead, though. Here's our miscellaneous notes. A lot of what the information we've been following so far is about this FBI agent David that's been gone undercover to in this protest group that was trying to shut down a pipeline, and they're kind of trying to entrap them, basically, like trying to like ramp them up and be like, okay, no, let's set up a bomb on this bridge and stuff like that, and yeah, It's a bunch of stuff going on that we don't really have everything pieced together yet. And we're continuing to look at information and see what we can find. Yeah, there's a fair bit going on here, for sure. So, you basically search for terms and it brings up videos that have that term in them. So, this is David talking to his daughter Alma.
Hey, baby girl.
Long distance relationship.
You are? Well, let me see. Come on, let me see.
Due to
oh,
his FBI work there.
You are. You look amazing, Aurora.
Oh, this is the other half of the one we saw earlier about the Halloween costume, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe Mima could be Maleficent. She's got the personality for it.
That was the other side of that. Okay, yeah. Sure. We can only see one side of a conversation at a time, usually. So you get some, like, it's a real conversation, you got some just pauses and weird nodding and stuff. Like, it seems like we don't want to actively watch every video in full, but... It's been too long now. I don't remember where this conversation went on the other end when we saw it like 2.5 hours ago.
They said we're a strong family. Yeah. Love you.
Keeping it that way, keep it as a strong family. Okay. Gotcha. That sounds about right. Okay, this is only a couple days later.
Hey, where's Mama and Mima?
Talking to Alva, who has an ow. Oh, no, she points out the owie on his lip. We still haven't seen any footage from, like, the protests that he got injured in.
Oh, no, it's nothing. It was an accident. No, nothing like that. It was just, you know what? We were playing too hard. Yeah, owie. Yeah, you're right. Hey, where's Mama and Mima? Okay, listen. Don't tell Mommy about Daddy's missing tooth, okay? I want to tell her myself. No, it's not a lie, it's a secret. Okay, which is different. Oh, I miss you too, kid. Come here, give me a kiss. Kiss. Love you.
This is there's, and you can also only see 5 videos per result at a time. By the way, for anyone unfamiliar with that format, so there's 9 results for Mima, but we could only see the first 5. So anything that happened after this one, we would need to find that video with a different search term or whatever. And we can definitely find the other half of the footage of the one we just saw, but I don't think there's a lot of reason to. We can look for 2.
Oh no, sweetheart, Mima's sleeping. Oh.
But Mima's sleeping for real. That's not fair. She
For
always
real?
sleeps when she's had wine.
That little penguin.
You sure?
Okay, who's holding the, or who's the other
Okay.
person there? If it's,
Okay, close your eyes.
I guess Emma's holding the camera, but
So sleepy.
oh, okay, that is the mom.
So sleepy. Oh! Ah!
You tricked me.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that's called entrapment.
I was wondering. I was like, I bet if you search for entrapment, there's gonna be some random
And some corn.
results,
and
and
some corn.
there are indeed.
Mama, more wine?
Oh, no, thanks. Sweetheart, Mama's driving later. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Oh, Christ. I got my shift off. Mama's planning on cooking a 30-pound turkey in honor of your presence. What, the terrorists don't get the holiday off? Yeah, no shit. Oh, well, I hope you choke on it.
I mean, it is interesting that a lot of times you don't really need both sides of the conversation. You can kind of get at least the gist of it pretty well. Out of curiosity here. Okay, just those two. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna miss Thanksgiving. Yep. And we'd already seen earlier footage about like, oh, just make sure you can make it here for Thanksgiving, and etc. etc. Where do we want to go next? I guess we haven't looked into Peter at all much, and the recital. Yeah, we could look for recital if we wanted to. There's just a lot of paths we can go. Let's go back to this direction here real quick. Oh geez, 13, and we haven't seen any of the first 5. Okay. This is Peter that we're talking about in November. There's Ava. And there's both sides of that conversation. Alright.
Yes, Ava's good friends, Eric.
Okay, so we already have... I guess I didn't remember that David had actually contacted Ava quite, or gotten in good standing with Ava this early.
Yeah, well, the mission's moved into phase 2.
Phase 2?
We are driving to Silver Ridge Camp next week, and it will be very romantic.
Okay, and the injuries are starting to heal up here, so Silver Ridge is not the protest where David got those injuries.
Yes, Ava's good friends, Eric and Peter, will be there too. Yeah, but you know, the thing is, there's some bad blood there, Mike.
Mike?
Something she's not telling me. Yeah. Yeah, she's really credible. And you know, when I told her I'd heard of this organizing group, though, I suggested we share a ride. Something came over her, though. You know, she got stomach cramps.
Is Mike the boss?
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I'll hang around the camp, let him see me with her, and let it sink in. Then I will make contact.
That's my plan, by the book. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the best agent of them all?
I was like waiting for more fairy tale illusions. I'm like, there's gotta be more fairy tale illusions. I kind of wanted to start. I should like look for like Rapunzel and just like start looking for some fairy tale terms. I'm a bit curious. Now I gotta look for mirror now too. But I gotta make a note for Mike of the like actual direct lead stuff here. So Mike. FBI boss dude. Okay, mirror. I don't think there was much other note there. I mean, there's Silver Ridge. Yeah, we haven't looked into that more. Yeah, that seems about right. And then lots more. Yeah, so that was back in November 6th. So how long after that, or how long before that was this? Oh, that was actually, oh, okay. That was much earlier than I remembered it being. That's why. Okay. Okay. Because that's when they were tracking Ava but hadn't met her yet. There's the boss man with their swords in the background. Okay, let's finish up with Peter's stuff first, probably. So, and this is over in February the next year. Oh god, they talk about Peter a lot in this, huh?
Hey, what's the
Let's see. So, sharing a beer with Eric in David's apartment. Oh, speaking of, do we want to like look for apartment? Because he was like setting up the apartment earlier. Like, who is he actually talking to at that point?
This is nice.
Yeah. You want a beer or something?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
You know Wesley. He didn't meet.
Wesley. Okay, that's probably the other Van guy, right? Probably. Wesley.
Anything by what he said today, right? Sure. Yeah, he's actually a really friendly guy. He just gets nervous around new people. Thinks they're all thrill seekers, and he's jealous.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because he used to drive us everywhere.
Oh, I got and I got a bigger van.
You got a big van. The male ego is a terrible thing.
It is. Hey, cheers, man.
Cheers to that.
Hey, what's the deal with Ava and Peter?
You know, I asked him not to come to that party.
Oh yeah?
He really was jealous of the van, yeah.
So what's going on? Tell me.
Christ, David.
Oh, you look uncomfortable.
Yeah, I am uncomfortable. But look, this is not my place. If you want to know about this, you need to speak to Ava.
I'm speaking to you. Tell me.
I should have done better.
Okay. What happened?
Peter was our missing stair, and everybody else knew, but I was slow to catch on. He liked to give girls drugs. He'd make videos sometimes. He said it was consensual. But sometimes the girls would wake up and they didn't know what had happened.
Fuck, Eric.
By the time I found out, it was old news, you know, and I told myself, it's just the scene. There's lots of drugs and sex going on, and, you know, Ava was attracted to Peter. Peter knew who all the bands were. Ava wanted to make a name for herself. She was very impressed by him, okay? So
And how old was Ava?
she said she was 18, but she wasn't. So Ava accused Peter, and everybody took sides, and I told myself that I needed to be
impartial. And I let her down.
Yeah, you didn't protect her?
What was I supposed to do, David? Call the police?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're already looking for any excuse to take us down. I couldn't do that. I didn't even have any facts. I told myself it was a private matter between two people.
Mm-hmm.
It was a one-off, and I just didn't want to see a pattern there. Now, Peter is trying to be a good man.
Yeah, and you, I mean.
What about me?
Well, he's still out there walking the streets, so I'm not so sure. But I mean, how are you gonna make this right?
What?
I don't think I can make this right, David. Not now.
Well, brother, it's never too late.
You know? I gotta smoke.
No, not in here. Gotta smoke up on the roof. I'll go with you. My landlord's got rules about smoking.
Great.
Okay. Yeah, that is certainly the core gimmick, Kitty, and it works pretty well. Alright, so day after that conversation, talking with Ava about Peter. Well, Peter's mentioned anyway.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm too tired. Billy was sick today, so I had to work both shifts, and
Oh, Billy's probably just a co-worker from context, okay. But someone, it's another name. Anytime there's a name, I'm like, oh god.
of course it's National Record Store Day, so I didn't get a moment to myself. I mean, who needs that much reissued Madonna vinyl? You can come over if you want, though. With Eric. Yeah, Eric's a friend. He used to tease me because my grandma scabbed at the Axel strike, but he's a serious guy. Fuck Peter. He's a dick, that's all. He's a dick. No, it's okay. I've got my glowworm with me tonight.
Yeah, there's a glow.
Cute, ungendered, and it doesn't take up all the space in the bed. Hey, David. Your girl. I've been with Ava since she was 12. We go way back. You're the new guy.
No, I'm laughing, Didrian, because it's there's...
Ooh, you want to bet? I'm 12 inches of ribbed plastic, and I'm warm.
Oh, yeah. Another scene with a glowworm. The little kid had
Yeah,
one.
but he's seen me turn from girl to woman. You know, he's seen it all. Busted. You know, they discontinued these because they're made of like toxic plastic or something. So my mom got them real cheap. Yeah, I think she figured that I wouldn't try and eat it, so. If you want to treat us to plane tickets to Florida, I can arrange something. But I'm warning you. If you meet my mom and she doesn't like you, it's like over. That's where people go to die ordinary. Good night.
But yeah, no, I wasn't specifically laughing at the glowworm, just that it comes back there. Since I delved deep enough in her story, like, I, like, instantly just start thinking of the, like, connections and the way the script is written and the way the terms are connected and stuff like that. So, like, do I just tag this real quick to, like, say that it's washed?
You don't like his friend Peter, do you?
And, like, I don't feel like I actually need to see the other half of that. Like, we basically just watched it. Alright, and this is... Yeah, so that was early February. This is only about 2 weeks later. In the bookcase room.
Hey, Boo. Look, Ava, Eric told me what he did to you, okay? Well, he told me that he drugged you and then he made videos. Why couldn't you tell me this? No, what Peter did was wrong and he belongs in prison, okay? Okay, but what if Peter still has those tapes, Ava? No, nobody's pressing charges and I'm not getting arrested, okay? I was protecting you.
That's, never a good thing to hear someone say. It's always... Yeah.
You didn't open it. Open it. Open it. Yeah, it's Valentine's, and I thought it'd be fun for us to start living together, or at least for you to feel comfortable to call my place your home. So. I know you are, and you deserve to be, okay? You deserve everything in this world, Ava. You know, and you deserve sesame tofu and Singapore noodles if you want to come by for dinner tonight. Yeah.
Alright. When was the, this was 2/14. This is the second one? Or the first one? I think this was the first one we saw.
We lay low.
No, this is the second one, because there's no Peter. Let's see. Valve? Yeah, okay. This was... Okay, this is 1. So... The other one was... Actually, I guess we were actually looking for that second one, now that I think about it, because we were looking at the, talk about Peter getting caught for drugs and stuff. So I guess that's Peter, right? They're just doing something on their phone, but like my first thought was like they played on a Game Boy back there. Probably not. Okay. So yeah, let me let's take a quick look back at this. Talk about the Peter thing.
Peter's an asshole. He's not a drug dealer. You know that.
I mean, you think you know a person and...
Really? I don't know. 'Cause this to me smells like a total leverage play.
And it's still like doing the setup thing, because like there's the other conversation with David later being upset with Peter. Oh, was that when he's talking to Maxine? I think, maybe? I don't actually remember if he's talking to Maxine or someone in the bureau.
Right? The police, they set him up, and then they get to interrogate him themselves and then flip him.
We lay...
Wait, so when they started talking about that,
and we exercise our democratic rights to organize and to...
You see Chris in the background. They're a plant for the private organization protecting the pipeline. So like he's the way he's acting is interesting. You do see some little subtle mannerisms there. Do we have a third glow? No, we've got two more glowworm references here. Let's see, is this... No, that's not the same one. This is a 10-minute video. We're only interested in the part about the glowworm.
But yeah, hey, you got your glowworm, right?
The day after.
Oh, I love that name. That's a great name. All right, come here. Give me.
It's okay. Like I just don't have the patience to rewind and watch that video. It's entirely too long. There's probably some interesting tidbits in there. No.
Did you buy her the glowworm toy?
Okay. It is a bigger thing. So after seeing Ava's glowworm, he bought a glowworm for his daughter.
I'll hear what you have to say, but I can't be alone with you right now. I knew this was too good to be true. Why did you have to keep it a secret from me, huh? Fuck.
What's that sorry about? Because it kind of looked like he was looking off to the side. Interesting.
Almost. Fuck. David, is this why you went out of town last month? Did you buy her the glowworm toy? Ugh, the fucking boat?
Then like one smile, I guess said like, yeah, she loved it or
Everything
something.
is happening too fast. Fine, I'll go on your fucking boat. Oh, what's your dumb boat's name? Your boat's name is the Little Mermaid.
That is what You named it before.
I mean, I have a paintbrush. I can fix it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we need a new name.
I see. I see.
Okay. Okay.
Keep hearing the cat. That's just accurate. There's plenty of interesting side events. Yeah, there's the other half of that conversation if we want it. It's more mermaids than I thought.
I played a mermaid who falls in love with the hero against her father's wishes. Swimming together on screen, we were the perfect couple, but the reality was a Hollywood nightmare. The water in the studio tanks was freezing and gave us all cramps.
What's she
Then
reading
there
off of?
was, Jack. Jack didn't act the part of Hercules. He believed he was Hercules. All the women on Earth, mere mortals, created library book, it falls at that part. So. I like reading about how people got famous. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea, but I didn't want to embarrass you. Just being ladylike. I had fun tonight. And listen, I don't want you to think that my Cinderella act,
I told you, we could just start looking up more
I'm in a
fairy
place where
tale
I'm not
stuff.
really rushing anything like that right now. Me too. Ugh. I think I've made this awkward. Yeah. Good night.
Like mermaid and then seeing this picture is kind of amusing too.
I had them name it.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's delivering the boat. I think we probably want it. Oh, this is Mike, yeah. Michael Campbell there. And properly says Federal Bureau of Investigation there as well.
I'm listening.
Rather than just being referred to as the Bureau. Oh, maybe like saying what he needs as
Destroyed.
assets
Destroyed.
or something? No. Is this the guy that got shot?
I would like you to treat Chris like one of your team. It will be this week. Everything is proceeding exactly as promised. I'm not in the habit of lying. The accountants cleared the funds a week ago. Everything got wired. No one stresses the details more than me. The boat's completely cleaned. The paper trail has David Jones as the owner for the last 3 years. I had them name it the Little Mermaid. It's understood. The adrenaline's there to help you focus. Look, our ability to plan and execute is what we do best. It's what makes us superior.
There's some words like I'm straight up ignored, yeah. With Chris there.
Jesus, you're a fucking cat.
We've opened up the solitaire.
Let's get you out of the way.
I can't control the mouse when we're not there as well, incidentally. It's finally solitaire o'clock, it would seem. Oh, we have sound effects with it even. Oh, we got single card, not 3-card Klondike here. Okay. Oh boy. See, now I just want to play Nerds. There's a black 8. The cat has activated solitaire clock. It's what we've always dreamed of, or at least some of us have anyway. Running pretty bad on red cards, yes. That is the case. I mean, I'm not gonna worry too much. Sure. It's no advantage or disadvantage just playing this now. Sure. Nocturnal Animals achievement. I mean, that should apply to the cat probably, although it was kind of delayed from the cat. So, I don't know. It's another red town. But got a lot of red showing right now. Okay, I thought it was just not gonna work for. Oh, hey, look, it's another red set. Well, we can actually use that though. I guess that's good. That we don't need. Oh, we could actually need a red 3 technically. Oh, hey. Not that one, though. And not that one anymore. Okay. Oh, can I not? You're not gonna let me do that? It needs to be a king? Really? Alright then. But I want to put this here. It's free. It's apparently this stream now. Just playing basic single card Klondike Solitaire here. So wait, can I not drag this down either? I can't drag anything down. It's only kings. Curious. Sure. We can free up another slot that we can't use, apparently. I mean, I guess it's single cards, so you can find the kings pretty reasonably. Although that's, do we have any of the remaining stuff here? Oh, we do have a single king here, anyway. Okay. Was there a black check earlier? There might have been. I guess we'll see. It's red jack. And we can clear these as well. Do we want to? Still don't have a four of spades. It's not gonna help us store anything though. And the six of spades is already here. Okay. And seven of clubs. We don't have a black seven yet, so we might need this. Yeah, but we don't have another king. Oh, but no, we got this. We got this. Okay. All right. There's that set. Still no black four is one of the last two cards, I guess. Okay, I don't know if we can get to. I think I said black four like there was only one black four. You know what I mean? Black, four of spades. What's this one? Oh, new game. I see. So we can't get to this. If I just click it, it goes the one place it could legally go. But we can't get to the seven of, like, we can't get the 10 of clubs played is basically the gimmick here. Can we get this 9 moved anywhere? Just to the, on top of the 10 of clubs, which is no good. Disaster. Putting the red 6. Oh, no, yeah, no, you're right. We do have an out. Good eye, Cax. Can we get to the rest of the numbers, though? I don't know if that actually helps. Because we still need to get to this 8 of clubs here. Which we still can't get rid of this 6 of spades, right? Like, we've got the black 8. Right here. but we would need it, you know, on the board or to have the red 9. Which I do not believe we have, no. Nope. And you can stack this. Okay, so I believe that is now stuck. We can do this. Yeah. One of the cards is the 4 of spades, is of the hidden cards, right? I mean, that doesn't do anything, does it, Twitching? Oh yeah, it'd be the king and the 4 of spades. Where's the red 9 then? The 9 of diamonds. There's only 2 cards missing. I mean, it's acting... Yeah, I mean, this is single card, not 3 card, right? Because, like, when we played the first one, it was just blank underneath. But we're missing the 4 of spades, the 9 of diamonds, and the king of diamonds. It won't let me Twitching. You can only put kings into the blank spaces in this version. Yeah, maybe this is a lie. Are we missing anything else? But like, it feels like we are missing those 3 cards, right? And there's only 2 under here. But yeah, I can't do this, unfortunately. Yeah, now, like, there's just a card missing, and like, now we gotta figure out if is that gonna be plot relevant somehow? Like, why is the game not, Was the Reversey game in her story? Well, I mean, it was plot relevant with the game choice, but I don't think there was anything suspect about the game itself. Unsure. So we're missing 1 out of 3 cards. There's clearly only 2 here. Alright, I mean, I guess we're going again to see if we can find these cards. So, none of these are the cards in question off the bat, right? No. Oh, no, there's the 4 of spades. Yeah, there's the 4 of spades. So the 9 of diamonds and the king of diamonds. Like, we could look for king of diamonds as our search term. Just... 9 of hearts. There's a 9 of diamonds, so king of diamonds may be missing, or it may be random. I mean, we could have counted how many, well, we don't know how many cards are in this deck. It doesn't say anything about how many cards are in that deck. So we don't have that to follow with. Like, why is a card missing? Yeah, it's still possible to clear everything but that, potentially. I mean, I guess if we're going through this one at a time, there's no reason for me to drag stuff down if it's that low. Like, definitely wondering if there's more to this now. There doesn't have to be, but given that a card appears to be missing, the like, it's not like it's just digital because we're playing it on a computer, but like in universe, it's also a digital version, so it's very interesting here. Hello? There's the King of Diamonds. So is there just a random card missing each time? Yeah, it's probably time to do that, I guess. Hey, Carissa, it is indeed. Yep, that's the PC. Yeah, definitely wondering. Is it just a random card or a random king or what missing each time here? Highly suspicious. The time moves, but maybe only when we're watching videos. Is possibly a thing. There's no actual advantage to keeping that there. Okay. I don't think there were any other kings in here. Mostly just queens. And other assorted royalty, but no Black Queen, huh? Now that that is played, there's no reason to keep this down. Like, I don't know how much solitaire I want to play just to figure out if it's possible to beat this implementation, or why it's missing a card, or what the deal is here. Certainly feeling suspect, though. There's not much left. There's this. Was there a black 6? I mean, that wouldn't really help us if there was, though, right? Like, stacking this stuff isn't doing anything for us. I mean, like, I can move this over if I need to. But... yeah, that's it, I think. We've got far too many cards now to figure out what might be missing. I mean, if someone was like really good, they could probably count and see if a card is missing again, right? And see how many we've gone through and what is in the deck and stuff, but that seems like too much effort. Are we gonna do one more try? I don't really intend to just play solitaire for the rest of stream, but I guess we'll do one more here. I mean, we're going through this one at a time. There's no reason for me to play that, because it's not going to help me play anything else. Hey, Ziggy. But, like, how rigged is it? Like, can we never win? Like, I wonder, since it's one card at a time, should I just be cycling through rapidly to find aces and queens right now? Yeah, there is an ace. Wrong queen. So we've got all the aces. That's assumedly correct. Like, I've paranoid about everything now. Like, there's almost no way that's not correct, but like, when you go in one card at a time, we have no restrictions on this side of things, so I might as well, right? Apparently that played automatically when I clicked on this, but clicked it too fast, I guess. Let's get the 2 played. We did not hit a red queen, though. Oh yeah, no, a good portion of normal 3 card solid or Klondike are not possible. That is true. All right, let's play the red 8 now. Play this. We still need the 3 of clubs. There's no benefit to keeping this down here, though. This one does let us play this and let us move the king, so I guess we should... I'm kind of like reaching to find reasons that I might not want to play things, so... that might be meaningless, but... still kinda... There's no like penalty to doing so, so I'm kind of like I might as well sort of thing, you know. Right, still no two of spades. Yeah, chat, like, all we needed to do to make chat get active, again, is to, throw down on, some, solitaire, apparently. Greetings, Peaceful. Yeah, as Kitty Catastrophe said, the, reflection is us. Any reason to not play this? Like the four of spades could end up resting on it at some point. There's the six of diamonds here. Like, again, this doesn't open up anything, so, like, there's no reason to actually play it yet. Unless there's another 7 in here. And that starts getting most of the way down. There's a red 7 and a red 5 we could get down to there. Okay, this does something, though, so I guess we should go ahead and do that. There is a red 7. We still needed a red 5 to count all the way down to get this 4 moved, though, right? So black 8, red 7. There's a black 6. I don't think there was a red 5, but maybe there was early in the deck here. I mean, the red 6 still gets moved anyway, so we should, you know. And there is a red 5 as well. We get to play it all the way down. Again, like, most of the time it's helpful to play these, but sometimes it's not. So that's why, like, I might as well, play it slow in case, okay. Alright, there's that. Now I'm almost paranoid about like which of these kings we're piling up on. I mean, I guess at this point we can still move it back and forth between the two. But... and no reason not to play that now. So... we could always play the 5 of spades. Is there any reason not to do that? There is not. I don't think there's enough value in not doing this. We can open up the 5 of diamonds if we would like to play it here. We can even play the 6 of spades off of that too. Don't know that that's helpful. Oh, I could have maybe left. Did I like have this here or something? Yeah, that would have probably been better if and playing this down here wouldn't ever help anything, no. I don't think we had the 7 of diamonds here, but I might be misremembering the parody. Yeah, I'll just look for the... Yeah, there's not very much left. There's just, clubs. Basically, there's clubs in the 8 of spades. Basically, Rokan, yeah, pulled from ISPs, so we're using a VoIP connection. Or provided by agents directly. I believe were the 2 forms that the big how-to document covered. So, I mean, we could play a few cards, but I don't think it really does anything. Also, I forgot how we were going to go about playing a few cards as well. But... yeah, the dog with the smiley face is the note from our friend that provided us with access to this database stuff. I mean, there's 7 cards unseen. If we wanted to figure out what we're missing, we probably could. I mean, we could. I guess it's no probably. Just how much do we want to bother? Why gotta be rude like that? Oh yeah, this was the way to start playing some cards. Not gonna be terribly helpful. I mean, I can do this and move this pile over here, which is not helpful either. But it looks more complete. So, we were missing a King of Diamonds the first time. Don't know what we were missing the second time. Are we, I mean, one of the King of Diamonds again, in fact, is one of our possible missing cards. So yeah, it's the random king then, perhaps? I mean, if it's the... we don't know it's a King of Diamonds now. This is still 7 unknown cards here. But the second time it was not the King of Diamonds. We know that, because the second time we found the King of Diamonds. But yeah, it's kind of seeming like a random king is missing. What does that mean? Rather move this to the small stack rather than the big stack, if that matters. Yeah, let's... a little more royalty here. Yeah, we will search for king. Is there any reason not to move this over to one of these stacks? Probably not. It's another king. I'm like paranoid out of any of these moves now. Hey, Dragona. Thanks for your false support. No, there's nothing false about it. Prince Charming's boss would be a king, King Mike. That's what they call him. Okay, so there's no downside to that, really. Maybe Dragona. Even the game. I mean, I guess maybe that's probably all there is to it, right? Like the solitaire is a lie. Like there doesn't have to be anything more than that, and we figured out that it is a lie. But maybe there's something more than that. We're still like, Alright, we'll probably just move this over. Like, we're low enough on the hearts that I'm like, Because maybe we went through the 4 of hearts or something. That's possible. Oh, wow. There's a lot of hearts. We could go all the way up to 9 if we had the 4, huh? Which we do have. Not sure how far we want to go. We want to go at least that far. Are we getting Comcasted, Rokan? Yeah, curious. I imagine it's just a cheeky side bit of silliness rather than anything more relevant than that, but yeah, like that is true. Like it's not like Solitaire was always here. We could have played it at any time, but like the fact that if you just spend enough time watching videos, eventually Solitaire will open itself, so to speak. So it's interesting. Like playing all these hearts is not exactly helpful. Playing this is helpful. Is there any reason not to? I don't think so. Probably not. That probably has to go over here because we don't have any other aces. We don't have that many other moves left. We got this. Like these are all like in the same place. Like there's no progress to be made on these really. Other than a red 10. Which I don't think we had. We do, in fact. Never mind. That we can do. I think there's any reason not to do that. Like everyone, I'm like, do we want to? There's another queen. Do we have a red jack? And I don't think, yeah, playing that's not going to be helpful yet. Don't think we got a red jack. I was hoping it would make a red jack appear, because last time I said I don't think we have a card, it made it appear. So this is our only other meaningful move, I think. Like, I can play a bunch of hearts, that's all unhelpful. Okay, that opens up a decent... Because it's a lie, Raven. Because it's a lie. That's why we're playing Solitaire. Oh, here if we were able to play all the way to the 8 here, we could get that play. Okay, this lets the king move over, but traps the playable 6 of hearts for a while. Oh yeah, and there are 2 kings to choose from. One of them will probably be the wrong choice. Is there anything else meaningful we can do in the interim, or not really? Let's see, could this count all the way down to the 8? Yeah. So if we had blackjack, red 10. Got red 10. But no blackjack, right? Okay. Oh, you think we've got the 6 of diamonds? Okay, that would be better to put. Yeah, that's true. If we've got both available. Yeah, good call. Good call. That's clearly the lucky one. Choice is an illusion. We're going to reveal both, and neither is going to solve the problems, it would seem. Still missing 2 kings. No blackjack. So we play 6 of hearts, 7 of hearts, 8 of hearts. How do we access the 8 of hearts? Oh, I put this over here in the interim. Right. Yes, obviously. Okay, are these all in here? Yeah, they were all in here. Okay, cool. Eight of spades, that's movable too. Okay. So we would move it here. There's no king of diamonds, you say. Do we... Oh no, that doesn't work. But the second time we saw the king of diamonds, so it's not always the king of diamonds. But there's only 2 cards missing. It's the ace of spades and the king of diamonds, right? Yeah. Our 2 missing cards here. So, but we have a 4 of diamonds. We can access one of these. Jack of spades. Do we have more than one card missing? Oh, no, 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 right. No, that's how it works, of course. Yeah, no, that's all correct. Oh. Damn it. I even, like, briefly paused on it, and then I still didn't. Okay. So, we'll see what happens when we play everything other than our, King of Diamonds, huh? It's time for break, also known as playing more solitaire. So it's possible to hit an end state, nothing appears to happen. Our player character does not appear to have responded in any way. Greetings, Ganymede. Hit the button, hit the new game button? I mean, I can press the new game button. Minimize it. It was the King of Diamonds 3 out of 4 times. This is our cat typing search. Did not find any results. Animal logic achievement. We do have 3 results for King. 11 of 2018? That's so much late. That's so late. This goes over more than a full year. Alright, we will watch one King video. One we've already saw, apparently, although I don't think we watched. Oh, they say King so many times in this video. I think we did not. We watched like a minute of this, and we were like, it's 10 minutes long, I don't want to watch this. And, yeah, there appears to be a beard again at this point.
One day he...
Oh, we're still in a story about the king.
Her father, he liked to tell tall tales, okay? And one day he boasted to the king that his daughter was so talented that she could spin straw into pure...
All right. And, yes, more fairy tale stuff.
So.
King. Yeah. But what about this one? I could just let that video to play while we're on break. That is a thing I could do.
We're down in...
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There's this like whole conspiracy like lineup here. Okay, Black Kite's over the corner here. They're us. What the hell is this?
Hey, hun.
Us the player, not us the PC, but maybe that
give you
too.
An incredible story. Personal drama is one way to do that. Mike has more experience of this stuff in his little pinky than we do in our whole bodies, okay? He has a long perspective. He sees the future. Do you want to continue this at your apartment? Listen, I'm sympathetic. It's hard to build up a cover like this and then say goodbye to it. Or Her. Do you know how many people I've slept with to establish a cover story? I've been this close to lodging an internal complaint on this mission, but I don't want to slow my career down, and Mike's the kingmaker. If the public ever caught wind of what we've been doing here, is that what it'll take to get you out? Does Emma know you're screwing your mark? Oh, I don't have one, David. Ambitious female agents don't get to tick that box. Bellevue Lake. That place has terrible coffee. Fidelity, integrity, bravery, terrible coffee.
All right. Well, that's something we want to pursue a little bit further, so I'm not upset about the king search term, I guess, at least. How many people are Black Kite over here? There's phase 4. We talked about phase 2 earlier. There's convergence. I meant to write down phase as a possible search term, but we didn't look for that yet. All right. I mean, that's a nice little palette cleanser, all the solitaire anyway, so that's good. But it's break time. Let's do the break thing. Let's see, the viewer count skyrocketed when we were playing solitaire, it seems. As soon as we stopped actually playing Telling Lies, people started tuning in. Anyway, I hope you're all enjoying the solitaire and the lies. And we'll be back in a few minutes, see what more we can uncover here. Did we finish solitaire? I've finished solitaire. But it may live on forever in Twitch chat's hearts. Rightio, we return. Hey there, Light General. Joined for the solitaire preview, nice. I mean, the live video footage is kind of weird and almost looks like an ad someone said earlier, and like it is not what you're used to seeing on the stream, so it is kind of weird. And greetings, Knight's Reign. Welcome to the stream. No dancing cards across the screen, alas. No such luck there. Okay, so this was pretty interesting. We probably want to see the other half of this. Let me write down the word phase before I forget I want to look up the word phase. And it's like, Wesley, we got, there's so much stuff to look for. And like, this is all pretty blurry, so it's kind of hard to see if any of this other stuff is relevant. That looks like Ava there, so that's phase 2. There's a Ree on a green storm there. And there's Tom, that's also in Black Kite, yeah. It's Chris, that's in Black Kite as well, yeah. And Wesley and Eric and like, did we botch phase 3 by outing Chris then? Is that something that happened here? Conversions. Maybe at a different frame this is more visible also as a possibility. Probably not. It's pretty similarly blurry the whole time. Oh, the like coffee place was near the end that it mentioned. I wanted to get the name of the Bellevue. Another thing, another location that Bellevue. That's yes. Other. Agent.
Bellevue.
Healthy integrity, bravery, terrible coffee. I'm like now thinking of the department emblem we saw behind Mike the first time. What if that is actually the motto we're looking for? And there's this king crown on somebody there.
Hey, hun.
And like, this is just curious. Yeah, I couldn't tell clearly if that was David or not. I mean, that would make sense.
The operation is to extract you and
So, operation. I'm like, what's our words to find the other half of this conversation?
give you a credible story. Personal drama is one way to do that. Mike
Drama operation.
has more experience of this stuff in his little pinky than we do in our whole bodies, okay? He has a long perspective. He sees the future. Do you want to continue this at your apartment? Listen, I'm sympathetic. It's hard to build up a cover like this and then say goodbye to it. Or her. Do you know how many people I've slept with to establish a cover story? I've been this close to lodging an internal complaint on this mission, but I don't want to slow my career down, and Mike's the kingmaker. If the public ever caught wind of what we've been doing here...
Maybe they should.
Is that what it'll take to get you out? Does Emma know you're screwing your mark? Oh, I don't have one, David. Ambitious female agents don't get to tick that box.
And then, yeah,
By the
ask
way-
about her partner, husband, or whatever. Okay. And then there's still... This was back in April. God. Okay, I mean, I need to see this too, but, like... I don't... It's a lot. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just make notes on... Yeah. Okay, so we make notes on what she was talking about. Apparently it doesn't like my first quote because that's part of a command or something, but for a single quote there. Alright, I think that's all. I just make those notes down and then we go back in and look at our other king. Oh my god, they say king. Is he telling another story?
Well, one day the king comes riding through her village to water his horses, and she hears about it, and so she urges her father to go to the king and boast about his daughter and her long, beautiful hair. And while he's doing that, she quickly throws on some of her best jewelry, but when her father stands before the king, he gets really nervous and he...
Is this story... Okay, this kind of sounds like he's telling his own story. You just... Like, this is after everything's already happened. So, this is 7 minutes. He's telling a fairy tale story that... That is Rasputin! I was gonna look for Rasputin! I was good. And Rapunzel, I guess I did... Yeah, Rapunzel too. Like...
miss you too, babe. Sure. Yeah. Rasputin? Oh, you mean, Rumpelstiltskin? Okay. Is Mama still there? Okay. I guess I'll, speak to her later. Okay. So, once upon a time, there was a girl who had long, long blonde hair that people said looked like gold.
Oh, this is the...
Yeah, sure, why not? There was a girl called... Okay, so Emma, she has long blonde hair, and she really wants to marry the prince, but she's just a farmer's daughter, right? Well, one day the king comes riding through her village to water his horses, and she hears about it, and so she urges her father to go to the king and boast about his daughter and her long, beautiful hair. And while he's doing that, she quickly throws on some of her best jewelry, but when her father stands before the king, he gets really nervous and he misspeaks, and he tells the king that his daughter can spin straw into gold. And the king is intrigued. He asks the girl to confirm, is this true? Can you spin straw to gold? But she wants to win the king's favor, so Emma says, yes, I can spin gold from straw. But the king's no fool. So he decides to call her bluff, and he proposes a challenge. If you can turn straw into gold, you may marry my son, the prince, but if not, you will be exiled, which means kicked out. Well, Emma, she's unable to refuse such an offer, so she accepts. And the king takes her to his castle, and he locks her into one of his towers. And there in the tower room is a spinning wheel.
So it seems like it's actually just a fairy tale. Like, it seemed like it was kind of making up a story covering what he had just done, which, I mean, it's sort of...
With a large pile of straw. And he says he'll return in the morning to see if she can actually spin this straw into gold. Well, Emma, she spends all night trying to think of some excuse or, clever way to get out of this situation. But as dawn approaches, nothing. She really starts to worry. And that is when a strange man appears. And he asks her if she has a wish.
And she says, I wish to turn this straw into gold. And he says, I can do that, but you must give me your necklace. Well, the girl quickly takes off her necklace, and the imp sits at the spinning wheel, and he starts to spin, and he spins all of the straw into a large pile of golden thread. And then there's a knock at the door, and the imp disappears, and the king comes in, and he sees the small pile of gold, and he's amazed, but he's a little suspicious. So he moves the girl to a second tower, and this time there's a much larger pile of straw. Okay, and it's the same challenge. You spin that straw into gold, marry the prince. If not, you're kicked out of the kingdom. And yet again, just by morning, the girl, she waits, and again, there's nothing. She can't do it. But right then, that imp appears again, and this time he asks for her ring. And so she gives him her ring, he sits down, he spins that much larger pile of straw into gold, and boom, disappears right at dawn, right before the king walks in, and he sees this larger pile of gold, and he's almost convinced. But for a final time, the king moves that girl to a third tower where there is a... What you do? Well, the imp, he smiles, and he tells her that if she will give him her firstborn child, then he will spin the straw into gold. Well, Emma, she has no option but to say yes. So the imp, he sits at the spinning wheel and he spins that huge pile of straw into golden thread. And he disappears right before dawn, and the king walks in and he opens the door, and the king is amazed. He says, I thought you were lying, but you are for real. And the very next day, the girl is married to the prince.
I mean, I guess the main thing is that it's a story about lying. Like, right?
And on her wedding day, she smiles.
Yeah, same
wider
thoughts.
than she's ever
Carissa.
smiled before. And her hair shines like gold itself. And a year later, Princess Emma gives birth to a beautiful baby girl. And later that week, she's putting that little baby into a cot when suddenly that little man appears again, that imp, and he says, I have come for what is mine, the baby. And the princess, she begs and begs, and please, no, don't take my baby, I'll give you anything. She offers him all the riches in the kingdom. She offers him everything, but he refuses. So she gets on her knees and she pleads, please, please, I'll give you anything. And she says, okay, if you can guess my name, I will not take your baby. But if you cannot, the baby is mine. I will give you 3 guesses. And then he disappears. And the princess, she's terrified. So she calls in all of her staff and all the spies and the soldiers or anyone who has a horse to go and scour the kingdom to figure out this little imp's name. And the next day, the first spy returns and he tells her, oh, okay, sure. Okay, Daniel. So the imp appears and he asks if she has a guess, and she says, Daniel? But the imp laughs. Wrong! 2 more guesses. And he disappears. And the very next day, another spy returns. But this time he says that he's heard villagers talking about a strange man who lives in the mountains. Now, No, honey. That would end the story too soon. A little too soon. Okay, all right. Well, okay, in that case, the spy returns and says Rumpelstiltskin is this strange man's name. And
She needs to go to bed.
The room, and at midnight the imp arrives, and he says, now your second guess, and he cackles, and he's gonna rub in his hands, and the princess smiles and looks him in the eye, and she says, Rumpelstiltskin. And the imp is amazed. I mean, he's so surprised that he faints, like, right in front of her, and Emma has him arrested and thrown in the deepest, darkest dungeon, and she lives happily ever after, and the end. Okay. Good night. I love you. Hey.
Yeah, so mom came home, and then the hey at the end, he's like trying to converse with her, and she just immediately shut the thing off. It's my inference there. Okay, we're looking for fate. Do we want to just look for more, like, fairy tale stuff. um. Yeah, probably not. I'm kidding. And there's probably at least one more hit on Cinderella. That's spelled right is not. Damn it. No, I guess I don't know how to spell it. Should have been paying more attention in the video. I think it's a Z. I don't think it's a C. That doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think so. No. Maybe? Yeah, we tried that one. That didn't work. Nope, Rumble doesn't work either. Yeah, fine. That's near the end.
And the king is amazed.
Other way. Other way. It's like backwards. You've got to be on these things. It's a little annoying. Didn't we try that one? A Rumpel EL rather than LE. Yeah, okay. I thought he was telling Rumpelstiltskin in the earlier video there. Yeah. And it's when they had to cut the story short. That's the other half of that one. That's the other half of this one. Like, we can see Mom come in at the end, I'm sure.
Rumpelstiltskin.
A little stuffed
I'm
animal.
getting tired. That was a good story, but I am very sleepy now. I love you too, Dada.
No, there's no. Okay, wasn't quite that. Just saying there, sleepy. Curious. I might as well tag this as watch. I don't think I really need to watch another earlier, longer telling of Rumpelstiltskin. It's probably not terribly worth our time. Oh no, just the one Cinderella reference. Okay. 6 mentions of mirror. Probably not terribly meaningful. But...
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
What's the timing on this one? It's... Okay, 8. That's when they're setting up in the new apartment in California.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
Yes, I called into the record store on Sunday and we spoke for a bit. I told her I was new to the area, I wanted the Red Iggy Pop record, and she said they'd have to order it, but then she asked me why I wanted the remix when the original's the best. She's very pretty. Something like that. No, because I'm a collector and I have a thing for colored vinyl. But honestly, I do prefer Pop's remix of Gimme Danger over the original, because in the reissue, the loudness is fixed. And the sounds more natural and the vocals are more authentic. And today, I attended a meeting at the Jasmine Center, and she remembered me from the record store. Yeah, and she said hi. We spoke in the back over some stale vegan cookies. You know, you're right. This is a good look on me. I know, colorful detail.
Okay. Like, why did you mention she's pretty or something like that? Also, so this is 8:29. So back to the very first search. There's one of these that is setting up in here. That's at 8:15. So still hadn't done anything in those 2 weeks, really, huh? What was the glance about? Yeah, like there's this whole conversation. They like came off like a dating video or something. Huh. No, didn't quite say the same phrasing. No. There's the howdy. Okay, that's just the one time. It's like that one's kind of distinctive, and there's certain reasons why howdy comes off as interestingly distinctive for me, but that's spoilers for something else. There's also that kind of interesting for lots of Huns actually. Okay. There's 6. There's another one after this one.
Hun, I just pulled a tooth out of our sleeping daughter's mouth, and in about 6 hours, I'm gonna have to wake up and go wait in the bathroom while she does a crap, because ever since you've been gone, she started having that bathroom ghost nightmare again. When I'm in the mood, I'll let you know. Or I'll just put on some Justin Timberlake and have a nice visit with my Hitachi. Oh, Father John Misty, then. Yeah, well, I fell for you because you looked good in a suit. My vagina's superficial. Good night.
Yeah, we're gonna search for telling lies. Sure. No searches for actual telling lies. There's like a lot for just lies or lying or liar, I'm sure. Yeah. I definitely feel less inclined to just binge watch every video that comes up in this game, though. So plenty of directions to still go. I think I want to keep pursuing the handler? Question mark. Okay, there's two after this that we can't see. Well, we know what one of those is. That's the video where somebody done gets shot. The other one might be the one we're looking for. Yeah, that's a good summary. Catastrophe. The primary focus of the video footage we have is an FBI agent named David that is infiltrating this protest group and trying to then get to this bigger, more serious protest, like, activist group. Oh yeah. So I guess that's actually the two that are out of here, so it's not the one we're looking for then, because there's no watched on these. So who are these people? Like, I guess we gotta look at this one just because, like, who are you?
I'm here from.
Like, what's going on here? Barry. Showing off the kid? Or baby?
Oh, honey, thank you. I miss hearing you sing.
No? Okay.
I love you too. Barry set up the TV so we can see you on the big screen.
Hi, Ava. How's the freezing north?
Okay. Oh, because they're in Florida. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Call me Mom.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah, that's the right time period.
Oh, Florida is a paradise. Did Ava tell you that we moved out here for my husband's lungs? It has been a lifesaver. We wanted Ava to come out here with us, but she moved to Ann Arbor instead.
Detroit was a boom town in my day. You two are just too young to know about it.
Oh, honey.
Do we want to write down Ann Arbor too? Barry? Good God. Barry. Florida. Throw some terms over here. Ann Arbor.
I miss you so much. How are the lessons going?
Those singing lessons are so expensive, it's criminal.
You know, Detroit just got too dangerous for me, David. I had to move out of there. You know, it's not the neighborhood either, it's the police. Yeah, I was getting stopped every week. But I guess you don't have to worry about that.
Hollywood! Yeah, Barry and I took a vacation a few years back.
Awfully dirty.
Yeah, I have to admit, we prefer our Disney in Florida.
Plenty of Disney.
Well, it's awfully nice to meet you, David. What do you do for work, young man?
Not the expression.
work on more than a boat. Ava needs the right man to help her settle down.
Did not
You
think.
are making my girl smile, so that's all that matters. You know she's gonna be famous one day. Don't be bashful. You have a beautiful voice.
Yeah, Mino said he's a dog worker, Ruel, yeah.
Oh. Okay, sweetheart, I love you so much. And it's so good to see you so happy. Yeah, I love you. Nice meeting you.
Okay. No, that's the only time dock workers actually mention. I thought it was nothing before that, but I mean, obviously there's like too many for boat, probably, right? Yeah, 11. Oh, I mean, there is the other half of that if we wanted to see it. I mean, I guess I'm curious about that part.
He has a boat.
The boat is more of a hobby, but I like to work on it, so, you know.
Yeah, what do you do for work? It's work on my boat, right?
Well, I don't know if I'm that, so. Because I wouldn't want to change a thing about it. It's her spirit that is precisely what attracted me to her.
All right, so there's that. Oh, this is the other side of the conversation with Mike about the boat and stuff. Do we care? I mean, I guess it's short. Where's the boat? Yeah, he's supposed to have a boat earlier, but doesn't have one yet.
Mike, 3 things, okay? First, I want confirmation that anything they took from Peters, including all of the video...
Ah, yeah, so he already cares about Ava a lot at this point.
...is destroyed. Not entered into evidence and not archived. I want it destroyed. Clear?
Destroyed, yes. Okay, I was like, it seemed a little weird that, like, Mike said destroyed.
Hey, second, this informant of yours, Dopey, he's trying my patience. Half his clothes look brand new, Mike. And the questions he asks, I mean, they're straight up pivoted to serve a judge. It's so obvious. You have to pull him.
Okay.
No, he is a liability. And listen to me. Where is this boat? Okay? Because I need to push them now, Mike. Now, while they're reeling over Peter. Yeah, don't lie to me, Mike. Come on.
Don't lie to me. No one would do that in this game.
Yeah, and everything's legit because I'm not going to deal with any of this Donnie Brasco bullshit. Okay, good.
It's gonna button up under the sweater. It's quite a bit of curiosity there.
Look, I'm sorry, Mike. We're getting to the hard part, man, and I'm getting nervous. I can't get tripped up here. Okay, thank you, sir.
I don't get the Donnie Brasco reference myself, but also I don't watch very many movies and stuff, so. Okay. Back to... Let's see. Partner... what was the... Okay, let's just... I need to find my timing this again. It's 4:25. There. Oh, well, there it goes. Apparently he says Bellevue in it, so there's the other half of that. All right, done. Found it. Appears to be filming in a hallway? Kind of an odd place to be, but okay, you were doing a little walk and talk.
Nah, don't do that. Okay, don't do that. What you did yesterday was
Yesterday.
totally unprofessional. You could have blown up the whole operation. No, Mike does not understand the situation on the ground.
Why are you in the hallway?
No, I don't. Okay, if you come over here, someone is gonna smell a rat. Okay, do you get it? Yeah. Excuse me? What are you implying? Hmm? Just stop. That is totally different. Okay. Wait, what are you saying? Are you threatening me? Is that a threat? Hmm? Is that a threat? Because the Bureau will kill the story. What we do is protected. You get it? Do I ask you about your family? Hmm? Yeah.
Family, yeah, rather than husband, yeah.
Listen, we're gonna meet at a diner off the highway at Bellevue Lake in 1 hour. We're gonna talk, and if anyone sees us, you're gonna slap me and storm out. Do you get it? Yeah. Well, fidelity, bravery, integrity, terrible coffee.
Well, there's the other half of that. Nothing too interesting. Anyone else want to talk about coffee? Yeah. Oh, there's one after. I want this one over here, I think. These are all different ones. I don't know. Like, I guess.
Yeah. Did you know Pop, he recorded that?
Okay, this maybe is their first meeting in the Jasmine Center.
We have prayer ritual for the pipeline protesters tonight. People of all faiths are welcome to come. Details on Facebook. David!
Oh, hey.
Nice to see you again.
Thank you. Yeah.
We didn't scare you off.
No, not easily scared.
It's normally a little busier, but well, as you heard, some of our members are at Silver Ridge.
Yeah.
We shut down the access road for 40 minutes today.
I heard about that. I actually been meaning to get up there.
It's a good way to get a lay of the land. Yeah. Go ahead. Help yourself. We'll start back up again at 5 on the Prosper and Push. We're calling shareholders to ask them to invest in the people of the River Valley.
Great. Done. Okay.
See ya.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, I've been out for Chinese food every single day this week, and no luck.
Oh, this is not their first meeting.
Yeah, I thought you would have come by the store to check up on your order.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. I had to order it from England just to get the perfect copy.
Wow, extra authentic. Would you give me some coffee?
Yeah.
Did you know Pop, he recorded that in London?
And then your namesake mixed it here in LA, so that's been across the pond twice now?
You are an expert. You want some milk?
No thanks. Actually, I looked it up when I ordered it for you.
Oh, I see. You didn't want me to out-trivia.
No. Well, why didn't you just order it off the internet?
That's more fashion. You gotta support your local record store. They turn into Starbucks.
Wait, who do you think supplies the coffee here? It's a community gesture.
Wait, if I were to, just dunk, would that mean I sold out?
You like to dunk your cookies? like to get a drink somewhere.
Like right now?
No, I mean like sometime.
Like drink, or like we're gonna call Prosper and Investors boring?
I mean, sure, we could call some investors, but I was thinking more of a drink. There's this old man bar, the tavern. They have this jukebox built with Joni Mitchell albums.
Yeah, so.
Cool. Yeah, I'll call you. I have your number.
All right.
I gotta catch John.
John! Technically, I searched for it at the beginning of the game. We didn't actually watch any of the videos, though. The poisoning food sign for it? Yeah, I didn't see it. Poisoning food, poisoning life. Just... Okay, what else were the most interesting things? Like, if we could find more about the other agent here. I guess phase. I like phase. I mean, there's a bajillion things we haven't looked for yet, to be clear, but... I did, Ruel, yeah. Yep. Still going for another month until it's actually down, but yeah. I guess I didn't actually look for Karen. We should look for Karen. So Karen and FaZe are what I'm liking the most right now. Sure. There are hits for Karen. 2 February and a conversation with Mike at the office. Alright. Which side do we want to see first? Probably this side.
I've read Karen's report 3.
Okay. 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 Alright, I would like a clear picture of the main character again now. We've gotten several, but
Now, unless I missed it, nowhere in the report is there an operational justification for the assault on the individual codenamed Sleepy. Okay, and your plan to ingratiate yourself into a group is to almost kill half of its leadership?
Okay, so Sleepy is Peter. Oh yeah, there it is on the symbol at the top. The like bravery, integrity. Yeah.
I'm having a hard time believing you're FBI now. You need to provide documentation of their conspiracies to break the law. But the public needs to see evidence that these kids are the American jihadists. Yeah, I'm just worried you're a little too emotionally involved, David. I mean, these are not calculated blows. Tell me. You're enjoying this too much. Real relationships are messy. This operation has too many moving parts.
Yeah. But yeah, the first part, hey, Karen.
Yeah, well, Karen doesn't always know when a plane changes on the ground, let's be honest.
I mean, do I give up to... Try.
A little secret. James getting in a green storm. Oh, come on, you've never been close to flipping anyone near green storm. No, wrong. I'd let myself get angry. Okay? Besides, there's good news that Karen's report failed to mention. Ava's moving in with me.
That's...
Well, yeah, because we get to split the housework. It's got to look like a real relationship, right? I got this all under control. I promise.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no, yeah, there's Karen talking to some people. Yeah, it's Wesley, Eric, Ava, and...
Eric, you want a coffee?
Yes, thank you. All right. I think we all know now what happened at Convergence, how that went down. I think going forward, what we need to do.
Also, it's like, I think we all know what happens to this important search term that you haven't looked for yet. I know Convergence is important. It was one of the first important things we found, and we still haven't looked for it 5 hours later. I know, game, okay?
Is decide as a group if we want to try and organize something else around David's bridge plan, or maybe...
We don't need to vote, Eric. All right? We got wrapped up in that narrative on the boat, but we back now. We need to accept the fact that the pipeline is done, and we need to get in front of the next big thing.
No, that's bullshit, man. We need to act on this now, on the pipeline. Otherwise, I don't understand what we're doing.
Okay, Eric said that we need help to make this thing safe.
Yeah.
Greenstorm said no.
Yeah, we've already talked. I know.
And is it true you wanted to blow up a bridge?
Okay.
No,
Wesley,
no.
Look, let's everybody just like take a deep breath, okay? We're all trying to accomplish the same thing here, and arguing is...
David.
Hi. Who's this?
I'm Karen. I'm a friend of David's. We used to date back in California, but that's ancient history now. You must be Ava.
What are you doing,
You
kid?
know who I am, but... Are you Alva's mom?
No, not the maternal type.
Who's Alva?
David.
Karen, this is not okay.
Sorry, honey. I was in town and I wanted to call in on you. I saw your man out, but I didn't realize you'd have company.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about this
No,
outside.
I called first, but you know how I like surprises.
Well, that was odd. Did he tell you someone was coming?
David's never mentioned to Karen.
Well, you know what? Her timing was good, because I'm pretty sure David was about to tell us we're all terrible activists.
He hasn't been able to stop talking about the bridge since he came back from Convergence.
Yeah, things got pretty intense.
is it okay if we just table this for another time? We'll talk later. Is that okay? Just, just talk, okay?
Yes, of course, Wesley.
Sure. Sorry.
Interesting.
So tell me about Karen.
I'm not following what you're commenting on. The what you did yesterday was not okay. Did I miss part of the conversation that they just had, or? Yeah.
Sorry. I don't have much time.
Come wake me up when you're done.
Yeah. They illuminate very clearly after we've seen both of those clips, I guess. All right. Oh, the what you did yesterday was not okay in the hallway video. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So you're a vampire. I mean, I guess that means someone saw the glimpse of him earlier and they thought it actually looked like David. I guess that is plausible at this point, but still would be weird. That would mean that we're trying to find the right clips to upload rather than trying to find out what happens, but then it wouldn't make sense that we would be doing this alone, so that still doesn't really follow. I don't think that's a coincidence, Kitty Catastrophe, that we saw our face clearly after watching that clip. So, is there any indication of who this is? That happened on 4/24. I wish we still. There's so much we still don't know. All right. I mean, I guess we'll just look up. Okay, we've actually seen everywhere convergence has been mentioned. Fair enough. Fair enough. Acceptable. Any other conversations with Mike or about Mike? We complaining about Mike to Emma, perhaps?
Maybe Mike could send over another agent to take your place? That could work for me too. There's only so much you can do over the phone. Are agents allowed to screw on assignment? Yeah, sure. Oh, only fire your weapon if you intend to kill. Pew. Gotta love a clean shooting. Alba wants to talk to you.
There's another way to sneak in the word kill to make sure spicier things that include the word only appear later.
Dada! I hate pumpkin pie.
We can look for pie.
I've been practicing for my recital. Mama says she will give me $5 if I sing.
Bribe.
You're going to be there?
go. Sweetie? Daniel, what are you doing there? I thought you were at home. Did you step out? You don't look like you're at work.
Daniel?
Christ, I'm so tired. I fell asleep waiting for you to come home. 2 drinks, and I'm out like a light. Happy Thanksgiving, honey. Wake me when you get in, okay?
Is this a different person, or is she, got some Alzheimer dementia sort of thing going on? I don't think so, Knights. So David's been a consistent name, and also, like, there was even a conversation that I mean, maybe this is also a lie, but a conversation David had with Maxine, the cam girl there, that they use their real names because then, like, the real first names. Because then, like, you're never going to, like, be at a loss and be like, what's your name? Like, you're not gonna have that situation, basically. So that actually was specifically addressed. But, okay, this was 11:23. Okay, nope, there's an I'll be there somewhere. Who is this person? I'm trying to... Okay, write down the name Daniel. That's, I'll just write it near Laura. I was trying to find the other half of, that. Like, there's, because if I look for Seidel, that might work too, but, like, who's this? I now have to look at this.
1 o'clock.
I'm gonna be there. Now I'm just looking at the background, while we're rewinding. We have never seen this person, right? Kind of a weird clock. Pretty old monitor. Kind of a bare ceiling lighting fixture. Fire extinguisher.
Hey, David. Yeah, I almost didn't recognize you with the beard. Well, it looks good on you. I stopped using this account for business a little while ago. I don't use it to chat with my kids and my hookups, so you were in very privileged company here. For one of your friends? That's good. Yeah, I like your movie money. It smells so clean, you know? What do you need? Sure. Yeah. I can help you out with that. When do you need it? Tomorrow? Wow. No, man. I mean, that's just really short notice. It's just no. It's just I gotta pull it together. It's gonna be like 50 per. No. No. Okay? David, I'm not. Look, you know I'm not. I can see what I can do, but I mean, come on, can we just at least call it 45? Like, okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's good. No. Okay. 1 o'clock. All right, I'll be there. Or something nice? This doesn't look good to you? Go to hell, David Miller.
David Miller, even. I think this is the first time we've had a last name. Alright, sure. David Miller. Let's add that in. Well, now I want to find out more about this guy. Like 50 or 1 o'clock. Yeah, we'll try 1 o'clock. Yeah, okay. And this is in late February.
Okay, it's gonna be 1 o'clock.
There's that sweater hanging over the chair.
Well, hello, Harry.
Harry. I have no idea where I put this. I guess I'll just add it to the list. Harry. Oh, and female agent's name is Karen, I guess. We know that now. Us. I'll still put a question mark, but pretty sure Karen's is.
Long time. Yeah, well, I've been away on a desert island for the last month, went native, so. Thank you. Wow, well, just don't pull your cock out on me, okay, Harry? So listen,
goodies.
I need goodies. Yeah, well, it's for a big rap party. I know you do. It's gonna be quite the party, so I'm looking at about half a pound of candy, half a pound Diet Coke. Good. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. We're going out of town, so I need it by then. You look worried, Harry. You're starting to worry me. $50? So did you, wait, you're not hiking any prices up on me though, right? Wait, look me in the eye? Look me in the eye? You hiking any prices up on me? Yeah. No, look, hey man, it's not even about the price. I don't care about the price. I care about whether or not I can trust you or not. Okay? Because I'd be happy to pay 50. Let me just let that be known.
50 also would have worked.
Now here's the deal. Okay, you're gonna meet tomorrow at our favorite restaurant. Okay, it's gonna be 1 o'clock. My treat. Good. Wear something nice. Take that thing off, okay? Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So when did Peter get busted for drugs? That's 228. Let's see. Yeah, and this is the yeah. So within a few days of that, yeah. And then he specifically like says that the feds like freaking set Peter up too. Yup. Candy. Okay, this is only the one. Okay. We have any more on Harry? 2 other mentions of the name Harry. Much later, too. Both short videos, I guess. Let's check them out. It's almost 4:13 o'clock. Let's watch 2 1-minute videos then, I suppose.
Yeah, you're looking pretty as always, Harry. I need you to track a girl down for me. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay, nobody's gonna get hurt, Harry. Okay? Okay, I mean, do I look like the kind of asshole who's gonna hurt a woman?
Just one that's gonna threaten one.
Okay, she lives in Cleveland, Ohio, and I have a photo that I'm gonna send you via Signal. I think her name is Max, but what I need is an address. Can you do that? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Harry? Hey, Harry? Hey. Hey, Harry? Harry, just make sure no flags are raised, okay?
Okay, yeah. So how soon is... I mean, I guess I look at this while it's up. What was the timing on... Okay, I guess we can come right back to this. It was, yeah? 7:24. Okay. 5 days later. Wait, 2 weeks? Which one of us missed Saw? It's 5 days, right? Yeah. Okay.
My friend. Yes, I'm having a big holiday party and I need some fireworks, okay? Enough to wow people, all right? Come on, Harry. Yeah, Harry, nothing is gonna link back to you, okay? Hey, listen to me. You just make sure you guys leave it in the dead drop like I told you, okay? Wait, you trust me, right, Harry? You do trust me? Yeah? Look at me. Look at me and tell me it. Good. That's good. That's good.
Staging to make with the background disheveled, emphasizing.
I know, I told you I'd take care of things, okay? Yeah. Me too.
Fireworks. 4:13. Come on, let me open the date. I want to know what the current time is. Sometime after this time. This might be the latest we've seen. Yeah, that's the only reference to fireworks. We could probably find the other halves of those if we really want to. It's interesting, like how much That's right, Kitty Catastrophe. Have you ever noticed Iron Fur's bot join message? Because it's that, if you haven't. I trust you, or of course. Ah, yeah, there's that one. One of them anyway. I guess we'll see. What's now the thing above you here?
Miller, the package you mentioned. Yeah, I've got to ask, what are you going to do with this?
Old radio.
I know that you're cool, and I know that you pay and that you're reliable, but I do not want the heat blown back on me if this thing goes wrong. It better not. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Sure. I trust you. I trust you, David. I trust you. My guy found your Max. He said that she showed up in a police report. The next day, that report disappeared. I know. Yeah. I've got a wife, David. Yeah, I've got a daughter.
Just looking at the background, there's a lot of it's too hard to really make out anything too interesting going on, but don't know what the like structure above Harry's head is all about. It's very interesting. So I don't think the fact we have context for who Karen is now gives us any understanding of why these are sitting in a desktop pics trash folder, do I? That doesn't really change anything that I can see. Still just kinda whatever. The names of the files relevant? I mean, they were... Oh, it did the search while I was trying to click on trash. Okay. No, I think that looks fairly similar to just like how images would be named on a camera or phone or whatever. So maybe if there's I mean, although why would they be like camera names though if they're like, unless they're pictures from a gallery or something. Greetings, Emma. I mean, we could look for Lapo if we want. Oh, 11:22 over here. Sure. Let's see this other. I mean, there's probably not much here, but it's short enough.
Miller, it's been a while.
Talking about finding Max.
You look good. What can I do for you? I know people, but I'm not in the business of seeing women get hurt. You know that, right? Of course. No, man. No, you do not. No. Okay.
You said monitor things like a mirror?
The guy, no. Right? He's totally off the grid.
And yeah,
he started out hacking the Facebook pages of his teachers in high school. He's graduated to bigger and better.
Because there's also
he has a secret door. He has listen to me. He has a secret door into the DMV database. I'm just telling you, he's the guy. No flags.
Yeah, because there's thread on the table on the left there. Now that it's more lit up in this one, we can see. Is that on the boat? It's kind of what that thing looks like, because I remember Tom tapping at it trying to find the camera or whatever, but... Also, do we actually have a limited time? Because, like, our character said she had a limited amount of time, which is an interesting thought, but... we'll see when we actually look at the video, of course. Okay. Let's see. So, I mean, this is long enough, it's gotta go more than one stream anyway. Do we want to do more right now, or do we want to call it for now and finish later? I guess that probably makes more sense. Like, this has already been kind of a lot of this. Give potentially other folks that are interested a chance to catch up with the VOD a little bit or whatever. That probably makes the most sense here. So, yeah, we found out some important stuff. I mean, we believe we found out who we are. So that's pretty big. We still don't really know what we're finding exactly. Though, like, or what pushed us to do this, to reveal this situation, to reveal what the FBI is doing. I mean, it's not like Karen looked super happy with her situation and job, but in a period of... Again, I'd have to check the date again, but somewhere between 1 and, let's say, 12 months, somewhere between 1 and 12 months, she went from kind of just poking and chastising David a little bit to being like, I'm gonna blow this shit wide open. Like, you know, the best part, like, maybe I want it to be Harry that hooked us up with access to the data files and stuff.